Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello Wubsy, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Damn, that was a wide ass turn. I had to do the old cylinder strat. I'm also running against the wrong comparison. I seem to do that a lot. My PB is like awful to go up against, so I always use the 1x pace, which has a worse late game. I mean a better late game, but worse early and mid game, so it's a lot nicer to actually run against. You know, Sky, you could do that, or you could spend all your points on, like, dabbing and stuff. I feel like that'd be actually be much better use of your points. Because when you think about it, if you can afford 3 of those, then that's, like, 210,000 or something channel points. You could get me to dab 21 times. I feel like that's a lot more worth your money. Anyway, hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your day's awesome. Well, yeah, if you just never spend them, then I'd also be fine with that. Hello Shadow, how's your Sunday been? Atlantis Mid Pantis. I can't even call it mid, I straight up think it's just bad. Like, you could say, but it's not, like, offensive in any way, you know, it's not, like, offensively bad, but it's like... Dude, why, like, nearly all the levels are, like, super duper long, and, like, half of them are fucking auto-scrollers. And I can't remember a single track from that game except the title screen. And, like, so uninspired, like, the voice acting fucking sucks. The characters keep doing things that don't make sense for the character. Krabs has, like, no voice lines, pretty much. He has, like, well, yeah, he pretty much has, like, no voice lines. There's, like, random noises and shit. Looks really ugly. The whole game's in 30 FPS for some reason. Even though it's kind of uncommon for that generation. Especially for a game like fucking Atlantis. That game would easily run a 60. Like... Battle and Movie are definitely more... Like... Those games would definitely be harder to get running a 60 than fucking Atlantis. Oh yeah, they reused a lot of creature animations and stuff, and assets and other things. I think I woke up at like 11:50. I often have dreams about like, oh, this is my last day of school. This is so sad. And yeah, that happened. But for some reason, it also took place on Halloween. Last day of school took place on Halloween, for some reason. It was most likely contract issues. No, I feel like that rumor's not true. I feel like it's too coincidental that he plays a greedy character and he's greedy in real life. I just don't believe that. People generally agree these days it's probably because of contract issues. Even, I mean, he even had a few lines in movie. Only a few, but he did have them. Considering, like, how pointless Krabs' voice lines are on the, in, like, the pause menu, if he really was charging a lot, if it's just something, like, that small, the devs just wouldn't have bothered. They just wouldn't have had his voice in the game at all, which it could have easily done. Because outside of the pause menu, he has no voice lines.
SpongeBob.
But I'd imagine that having a contract with, like, you know, a movie contract would sort of have higher priority over other contracts. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if his, if, you know, obviously, you know, he was doing voice acting for the actual movie, but then because it's a, you know, because that's, like, a big thing and the game is tied to the movie, I bet that I was able to kind of, like, overwrite, like, other contractual agreements that he had, and that's why he was able to say a few lines in this game. I don't know how legit you want to play, but you could do, like, a couple really easy skips to cheese the level. A really easy one is the eel damage boost at the beginning. And then another one is, like... It's really hard to describe, but where I do, like, that super jump, you don't even need to do a super jump there for it to be fast. Still saves a few seconds, so in that case, like, roughly halfway through the level.
It's going up. There's the edge of town. With the
Plankton.
Oh. It's kind of hard to say then to describe what tricks I think you should be doing, because there's like, there's also like an easy jump towards the end of the level, but we don't do it anymore because we have an even faster way of doing it, so I don't know if... There's like a flower jump at the end of the level. I don't know why I died there. It's hard to describe what tricks you, like, should be doing, I guess. Well, that's called skydive, but I only do that in the first rock slide token because it's not realistically viable in the time challenges. So that doesn't really...
welcome.
Because, the way that it behaves the first time you enter the level as opposed to the time challenges is different. Otherwise you gotta do one-frame jumps and it doesn't save as much time. I'd probably recommend going through my, maybe my old tokens PB and going to one of my rock slides time challenges and just... Not everything there is worth copying, but, you know, it could get you a general idea of what you should be doing. Yeah, to be fair, I don't even know which one is fast casually. Yeah. Oh yeah, one thing though, so you know, like, at the very end of the level, when there's, like, a left path or a right path you could take with a bunch of floating platforms, and some of them have spikes on them, the right path is always is faster, it saves a second.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like, casually, beating that time challenge is, like, borderline impossible if you take the left path at the end.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something. Jumping, jumperoo!
Yeah, I don't even remember how I did it when I was younger. I probably used the eel jump, but It is very, very absurd.
Kapow! Jumping, jumperoo!
SpongeBob.
It's funny, because it's not even like that's the only token that's, like, an issue, but that one is just, like, by far the biggest issue. I mean, obviously there's also SCDA guitar. You know, people are not, people don't like that one, but that's because, like, you just have to know where the ring is coming before it actually appears. So it's just a memorization thing. And then Naruto Combat has ridiculous enemy spam, but it's just, you know, it only takes like a few tries if everything's upgraded. But then Rockside Matcha was like actually hell on earth. I see, Sky. Why don't you go find a time save while you're at it? My dog try not to bark outside challenge.
You sure you know how to drive?
That'd probably suck. But I also because the thing is with lag, like the walls need to be pretty thin to pass through. I feel like, and you got to get like a. If you could do that, you definitely have to use nitros, and it'd have to be a kind of like a thin wall. I have kind of tried that a little bit before, but never really with any real success or anything. There was a wall that it looked like I might have been able to get through before, but even if I could, I don't even know how. Because then it'd get put out of bounds. I don't even know how to get put back in bounds.
With the
7-Elevens.
Plankton is
That is cool, but yeah, no, I don't think we have any competition like that. Harder to cater to us, you know, than Americans because, you know, our population is not... Our total population is less than 70 mil. So we don't have anything cool like that. Hello, Mira, how's it going? We have Nintendo asking if the streamers or YouTubers play the new Zelda game they recommend.
upsy daisy.
Honestly, I don't even own the Zelda game. I just couldn't get myself to pay 70 fucking, well, 60 pounds, which is like nearly $80 even. Yeah, so I don't want to pay like $80 for that game. When it's like, I'm pretty sure it's the same engine as Breath of the Wild and still on the same shitty console. Hello, Nova. How are you doing this Sunday? You don't stream. If anything, I'm pretty sure the last time you streamed, I'm pretty sure you were playing Fortnite. That isn't good.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Well, I don't really know what you mean by that, because they only used to, like, copy strike people, like, playing the games and stuff, like, way in the past. If you just play the games now, they don't really give a fuck. As long as you're not, like, modding them or anything, then they don't really do shit. I'm pretty sure that tweet is just to show that they're cool with that stuff now. They only try to assassinate you if you dare talk about modding or something.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Hello, Box. How you doing today? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I mean, it's bound to be some sort of hybrid thing again. It's too successful, I feel like. But that just means that it's gonna not be as powerful as I'm wanting it to be.
Can you hear me now?
Fucking Nintendo, dude. They're probably just gonna be like, this console, can do, 1080p, 60 FPS, brev. And then in like 4 years, it'll just struggle to run the games at that resolution and frame rate, just like this Switch. It's probably just gonna be the same fucking thing again. If they made it be able, like, if they made it powerful enough to where it could run standard games at like 1440p, for example, then later AAA games that get pulled into the Switch, then even if they need to downgrade, they could just downgrade to 1080p and it wouldn't be nearly as big of an issue.
I found one last.
Must smash crates.
Well, yeah, if you do stuff like that, Nintendo will probably try and kill you or something. But I'm pretty sure that tweet, the tweet that they made wasn't meant to be malicious. It genuinely just sounds like they're just trying to make themselves look cool or whatever.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, though. That's one of the things they get criticized for the most. Not just that, like, it's not just the thing of, like, resolution. It's often, like, even just, like, the frame rate and even just, like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom runs at, like, 720-30, which is, like, you know, it's a good-looking 720. The art style's good. But, like, any modern game running a 30, it just automatically feels bad. Like, and I'll never not think that. Okay, I don't see how I didn't ledge grab that.
Bring him to.
I think what'll probably happen is that Nintendo will release their console like a year or two before the next Xbox and PlayStation. So they'll get, like, the jump on them again.
It's kind of hypnotic.
As long as they keep making exclusives, shit's gonna be popular anyway. I already know I'm going to buy the next Nintendo console, despite my bitching. Oh, this run is really bad. Well, I don't really know them, Mira, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's probably not that deep, really. However, if I'm wrong, that could be pretty bad, because Nintendo pretty much can get away with whatever they want. Otherwise, I mean, especially when they have, like, that dedicated of a fan base, and people who are very critical of them but will still purchase Le Epic product anyway, like me. Nintendo could probably make a statement just being like, child labor is poggers, and I'd probably still buy the next Nintendo console. But so would everybody else, that's why I don't feel bad saying that. How's it going, Smoke? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the good luck. 350. I feel like my BBBH has recently been bad. Jesus Christ, that was close. I should also state for the record that that statement I said just then was a joke. I'm glad you're doing good. I guess one of the good things about, like, summer, and even, like, spring, because it's, like, brighter, I'm pretty sure the sun just, like, is... You know, an antidepressant, and even just, you know, it just taking longer to get dark outside. I feel like that just, like, improves everybody's mood. And because, like, you're getting closer to the end of, like, a school year or whatever, you know? And it even benefits me, the school, because even though I'm not in school anymore, like, people being off school, like, I wanted to do, play Rehydrated for a sub-goal on the 23rd of June, because that'd be the 3-year anniversary of when it came out. That's not on a Saturday, but because it'd be June and people would be out of school, I can probably just get away with it. Like, the reason why I do the sub-goals on a Saturday is because of, you know, people... Then more people are able to watch it. Yeah, and also, like, the more people that, like, own Switches, I mean, those people are probably not gonna buy another Switch. It kind of has, not to the same extent, but have you heard about how Facebook's, like, Facebook's growth has decreased by, like, 70% or something in the last few years, because there's just no one else to cater to anymore. Like, comparatively, they're not really getting any more brand new signups these days, because who isn't on Facebook already? Who, you know, like, because everybody knows what Facebook is, whether they've been on it before, whether they used to use it and don't anymore, you know, stuff, like, everybody knows, also, that was fucking bullshit. Everybody knows what Facebook's about. So, like, who's gonna join in now, you know what I mean? Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck. A bird got into my attic walls and woke me up at 5:45 because it wouldn't stop chirping. I see. The birds are pretty loud here, too. My next door neighbors have chickens, so that's one of the reasons why I don't sleep in here anymore. Beer the 6.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I don't really think it's...
Just another day.
I don't really think they have much to worry about in terms of, like, hardware. I think they just need to come up with, like, a decent gimmick and then make a bunch of, like, first-party games, and then they're probably fine. Because that's why you buy a Nintendo console in the first place. Sony and Microsoft have no fucking games. But then the Switch, even if they only have one enormous Mario game, they still have Odyssey, and Odyssey's really fucking good. They have 2 massive Zelda games as well. And obviously, like, their backwards compatibility, I don't like it, a lot of it being tied to a subscription service. But a lot of people are going to pay for the service because it's cheaper than the competitions, and then they get these free games. And people care about Nintendo's first-party retro games more than a lot of Sony's and Microsoft's retro first-party games.
I'd like to wake up now.
How's it going, Venom? They're like never remaking this game.
Little guy.
I reckon a port will happen eventually, but... Well, or like a console... This game will be backwards compatible eventually on some fucking, you know, PS8. But... I'm, like... Yeah, I'm pretty much fully confident that they'll never remake this game.
Welcome.
It's too awkward now to remake it. They'd also have to do more of an... Like... With BFBB, it was like a... It was a graphical... Like, it was just a graphical uplift, I guess, like a faithful remake. Movie really shouldn't be a faithful remake. They'd automatically have to put in a lot more effort into trying to make it, like, better. And I just feel like they can't be fucked for that. But it obviously isn't just that, but yeah, no, it would take more effort than a battle remake, for sure.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't really fully agree with that, because there's still games that people are absolutely begging for Nintendo to put on the Switch, and they just will not. Such as, like, I mean, I know there's other ways to play them, even officially. Like, when it comes to, Pokemon Gen 1 and 2, you can play them on the 3DS. But, like, having a console that officially has a modern way to purchase them through the online service, like, that would be that's just free money, and Nintendo will just absolutely not do it for some reason. Or even, you know, Gen 3 as well. That'd be, you know, Pokemon XD and Coliseum. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, what the hell is that? And for some reason, they didn't port Wind Waker HD, and I have no idea why they didn't. That would have been such a good title to port, like, in the middle of the release of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. People would have ate that shit up. But instead they were like, no, Twilight Princess? I think it was, yeah, was it Twilight Princess they put? Either way, they ported the Zelda game. Well, yeah, they just gave it like a small graphical uplift, I guess. Well, they're probably waiting for the next console. The Switch is doing so well, they don't really need to do anything huge anymore. Of course, they're doing Tears of the Kingdom, but I mean, obviously, the next massive Mario game is going to be on the next console. Or it might release, like, on the Switch and then on the new console as well as it comes out. They might do something like that, like they did with Breath of the Wild. No, I'm not talking about Link's Awakening. I'm talking about, like, I think it was Twilight Princess. One of the GameCube/Wii games, that they... But, oh, no, it was Skyward Sword. It was Skyward Sword, that's what it was. Yeah. And people were not fucking happy. They charged $60, and they had, like, a fucking amiibo thing with it, too. But everybody still bought it. Nintendo could probably be like, Super Mario Bros., the original Super Mario Bros., $60 on the eShop. And they'd probably still somehow get a lot of sales of that because people are so fucking crazy for Nintendo. I feel like they would have already made an Odyssey too. And I don't personally think they're gonna make another Odyssey. People have been dying for a new Mario game for fucking ages. I feel like they would have already done it by now. I don't think they're making that. I think they're making a massive open world Mario game. Because games like that basically just automatically do well, and if it's actually Mario and made by Nintendo, it's going to be really, really good. My only thing then is like, where do you go after that?
SpongeBob.
Beep.
A new path.
Honestly, another thing as well is that if anything, like, even if a lot of the Nintendo stuff was ports and shit, you know, the Series X and the PS5 still have the reputation of having no games. You know, the Xbox is because, I mean, the thing is with those two consoles is that they're getting closer and closer to just actual PCs. And there's so many games that are just also, like, you know, that were on one of those two consoles, now they're just also on PC, or they just get PC port like a year later or something. Or just release on PC at the same time, or only a little later. Whereas, like, Nintendo, I mean, you're never gonna see a Mario game on fucking Steam. I think, like, they have such dominance over, like, that market, like, there'll always be a reason for people to buy their consoles, whereas when it comes to the Xbox and PlayStation, I feel like more and more people, I mean, I see people say this a lot all over Twitter, like, you know, there were, like, you know, kind of the console debates back in the day. Obviously, people realize that stuff was childish, but you kind of do miss it a bit in the sense of, like, there was, like, an actual, like, reason to buy one over the other, it felt like, and there was, like, and they both had, like, big fucking libraries. Whereas now, it's, like, they are closer to PCs than they've ever been. And they hardly have any exclusives.
It's going up.
And while they were busy trying to be more accessible, Nintendo's just kind of gate-kept themselves. And I feel like it's worked wonders for them. They don't have to spend a ton of money on these really expensive components. They just need some stupid fucking gimmick. If anything, I feel like their biggest competitor might be the Steam Deck, because, Jesus Christ, that thing is powerful. And it's not that much more expensive than just get it, than the OLED. Especially when you factor as well that if you're paying for online, by the time you're done with the Switch, you probably would have just paid for about the equivalent cost, or maybe only a little less than the Steam Deck anyway. And it's, like, significantly more customizable. And the Switch emulator is actually not bad. And it's only gonna get better.
These just ooze macho.
I mean, for fuck's sake, the Switch emulator can play some games better on PC than it can play on the fucking Switch. That's kind of embarrassing.
Upsy daisy. Tasty.
I don't expect Nintendo's next console to be,
Ooh, that's a headache waiting
to perform as well as the Switch, but honestly, I don't even think they need to. As long as it's, like, I mean, it could sell half the amount of units, and they're still, I mean, they're still making a ton of money. And that's still, like, a good amount of units to sell. They still will, like, overtake a bunch of other consoles if they just sell, like, half the units. Yeah, that is the trouble. If you're not into like Mario and Zelda and stuff, then it's like, what am I doing on this system? That's, you know, I guess that is a problem. If you don't like that stuff, then what do you do? Because a lot of the third-party games are just like really bad ports on the Switch, unless it's like indie games or whatever. But obviously, again, like the Steam Deck can play those indie games. It'll play them like just as well because it's just like 2D indie games or whatever. But like, still, you know, it adds a little bit to the competition. I feel like Nintendo are gonna have to step it up next time, but they probably won't. But I still think the console will be successful. Of course, they fucked up a few times. The GameCube didn't do that well. The Wii U was a fucking disaster. And I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they were working on the fucking 64 disc drive and the Virtual Boy. But I would be surprised if anytime soon they have... Well, I say anytime soon, you know what I mean by soon. Within the next few consoles they make. I feel like none of them are gonna be fucking massive failures. It's hard to imagine anything performing worse than the Wii U anymore. Especially when the gaming industry is like so massive. Even bigger than when the Wii U came out. And it was still enormous back then, you know? I mean, if the Wii U released today, it would sell more units. Not many more, but it would sell more as gaming grows. Which is why it's so fucking impressive that, like, the NES and the SNES and all that just did so well, because that was when gaming was a lot... Obviously, it was still really popular, but compared to now, it was like fucking... It's like a very pretty niche thing. Weird seeing something like that just grow, like, so quickly. Yeah. Nintendo could definitely fuck up. I think as long as they just keep making some fucking exclusives. And they don't, you know, make something as stupid as the Wii U, they'll probably be fine. It also depends on the competition, though, and I just don't see, like, Microsoft and Sony as, like, huge threats anymore. Hello, Lucy. How you doing today? Cinema.
I found one.
I wanted a Steam Deck. And then I didn't buy one, and then... Yeah, now well, it's not that I don't want one, but I just don't want to keep spending loads of money. I've been spending a lot the past year or two. And I might buy an air conditioner because this room is torture. So I'm probably not gonna buy a Steam Deck. And also, like, every year every like few months that passes, the Steam Decks effectively get worse relative to how well they could theoretically be made if they were manufactured today. You know what I mean? If you buy one in like 3 years, I mean, it's probably not dead weight, but like it probably kind of suck compared to like what could be made. The next Steam Deck is probably gonna be like even skinnier, even nicer to hold, and like the battery would be better, and it'll probably sell for like the same sort of price, or maybe only a little more, you know? So each day even that passes, I'm just like, damn, it's probably too late to get my full money's worth out of something like that. Especially because I've also realized I'm not really much of a handheld person anyway. I'd be more of a handheld person if I had a Steam Deck for sure, but I don't like having my neck down, going like fucking this. Playing on a heavy console. I want to play it on a big TV. Which, I mean, you can hook up the Steam Deck to a TV, but then it's like, well, why don't I just use my PC then? I have two PC. Hell, my second PC is a lot weaker than my first PC, but my second PC is probably about as powerful as a Steam Deck. It might even be more powerful. Hello, Lena. Woof to you too. Thank you for the good luck. Of course, you know, if a Steam Deck just showed up at my house one day, I would not fucking complain at all. But I just don't think I'm gonna buy one. Maybe if I could get a really good deal on a used one. Like, I don't know, like... You know, it's somebody I trust, and they're selling it for, like, fucking half the retail price for like, the, you know... It's, like, really good condition, it's already pre-installed with, like, stuff I'd want. and the battery's in good shape, you know, I'd probably buy one then. But retail or close to it, probably not. Probably sell 19 of them. Make a bunch of money, and then I could really buy that fan, that air conditioner that I've been looking for. Motion pictures. Ooh, this game is in motion, alright. You hate me? You know, the only thing that I hate is, what's something funny that I could hate? I can't think of anything. Alright, yeah, I just hate you. Like a mouse. Ooh, I mean, that's what you get for playing Overwatch 2 and fucking that game that the Genshin team made that I forgot the name of. I mean, I guess it could be worse. You could be playing Valorant and League of Legends, and I'd actually have to, like, block you, but... You know, you're still, like... Still missing a couple brain cells there, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, that was mean. I was supposed to get into Pokemon Unite, but then, like, that night, I remember I got really fucking stressed out about shit, and I just never played the game. It was, like, too hot to play in this room, so I was gonna play in a different room, but then I needed to use my laptop. But then, my laptop, I already took the SSD out of it, because I was supposed to have a different laptop arrive by then, but I got fucking scammed by a seller and I never got the fucking thing. So my laptop was missing, and then I tried to reinstall Windows, but it wouldn't work for some reason. And then I tried to reinstall, and then I tried to install Linux, but that wasn't installing properly either. And it was really fucking hot, and I was just really stressed out and pissed off the whole day. So I did not play Pokemon Unite. And I just haven't played it since then. Well, I didn't, I downloaded it then, I never played it. Pokemon Unite seems pretty damn predatory, though. I know it's not that different from other, like, mobile-type games, but... It just feels like a little weirder coming from, like, such a... Well, not just such a popular franchise, but also one, obviously, where the main demographic is, like, kids. I mean, I don't know, they have two different currencies. And of course, like, to buy them, well, like, to get, like, the currency, you gotta, like, use real money, but they try and, like, you know, like, they do that mobile game thing where they try to remind you as little as possible that's real money you're spending. I just feel like it's a bit iffy. And I've heard that some of those, like, packs or whatever you can get, I don't know what they are, just items and shit that you can get. Apparently, some of them are just, like, fucking realistically impossible, really, to, like, actually get legit without spending money. Three more days. Yeah, I always got jealous of, how much time Americans got off in the summer, because they get, like, a lot of time off. It's good for my streams, though. Although, it's weird to me for a school to end on, like, a Wednesday. School always ends here on, like, Thursday or Friday. And then we always come back on, like, Monday or Tuesday. Ending on a Wednesday is, like, weird. Oh. What's stopping you from just, like, not going to school, then? How's it going, composite? That is Sag. But, I mean, the days... I mean, you count down the days, but then, like, it really won't be that long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, there's 52 weeks in a year, so only 2 more weeks until you get summer break is, like, pretty short duration when you think about it. Alright. I remember my last day of school, there were also no exams. And we were in school. And then at lunch, everybody was just like, why don't we just fucking go home? Like literally, why don't we just go home on the last day of school? Like what is stopping us from doing that? And then everybody in my year, we left for lunch. Everybody went to McDonald's except, like, some people. I went down my friend's house, but yeah, like, we literally were just like, dude, what's the point? And because everybody did it, like, I mean, you can't get in trouble, so... Yeah, that was a good day. I had a good time doing that. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of, because, I mean, that's definitely, like, a manipulation tactic, like, you know, giving you a taste of the good life, and then taking it away from you too soon, and you're like, fuck no, dude, I need it so bad, and then you pay for it. But, I mean, I know that's just, like, mobile games in general. I've never really cared about mobile gaming, except for Pokemon Go, and I haven't even played that in, like, well, it's been, like, 2 years, actually, I mean, a year. And then before that, it had also been like 2 years. And then before that, it had been like a year. I take big breaks when I'm not playing Pokemon Go. But I think this time I might actually just be done for good. Granted, the second to last time I stopped playing it was because it stopped counting, you know, Adventure Sync or whatever? So that you could, like, walk your eggs while the game is off. It wasn't working for me, so I stopped playing, but then I got a new phone and it was working again. But even now, I just... It sucks up too much battery because I'm using an iPhone 10 and the battery's slowly getting worse. It's just soaking up too much battery. And it's not really even that enjoyable. It's not something that feels good to just, like, do a couple dailies and just, like... Yeah, it gets me out of the house, but there's a Pokestop, like, a minute away from my house. All I do is spin it, catch all the Pokemon that are around the area, release them, because I'm always running out of bag space. And then... by the time I've done all that, the stop is available again. I spin it again, and then I leave. That's all I did every day. And it was always discouraging to lose a streak on accident, because I'd go to the fucking thing at like 12:01 a.m. or something. I'm like, god damn it. And there's like loads of Pokemon that you'll never actually catch because like you're not in the right region, or they'll just take months and you just can't be bothered to wait that long. This is like you know... The legendaries are a pain in the ass to catch as well. And I've spent money on Pokemon Go. I was at the beach, and then I ran out of Pokeballs surprisingly quickly, so I bought more, because I'm like, dude, I'm at the beach, there's so many Pokemon here, I gotta buy these Pokeballs, and I ran out quickly again, I'm like, dude, fuck. Toys R Us. I don't even know if the UK ever had Toys... Oh, wait, no, I'm pretty sure we had Toys R Us. I don't think I've ever been in a Toys R Us. I think it fell off, when I was, like, pretty young. Yeah, I only remembered because I remembered one school trip. We were on the bus, and somebody looked outside and was like, hey, look, there's a Toys R Us. And I was like, what's a Toys R Us? I've never heard of that before. And then before I knew it, they all closed down anyway. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, thank you for that message, Lena. That really changed my perspective on life. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't have any money as a kid because I would never do any chores or anything, and I'd always spend my money as soon as I had it. I'm so glad I saved up money for a gaming PC. I got it I was like 12. I was saving up when I was 11, and I bought it shortly after passing 12. That really told me about like the importance of like saving money. I would sell like gum at school. I'd do chores. I'd save up on my birthday. The only purchase I made in like that entire year was I bought my my brother's laptop off of him secondhand for £100 because that was actually like a pretty damn useful thing to have, and 100 was a good deal relative to how good the laptop was back then. Especially because you'd only use it for a couple years. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that they cost more now than they... You know, the magic of being a kid disappears. Like, especially because when you're younger, imagine the magic of, like, you know, getting that thing that, you wanted for, like, months or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, this run's bad now. Getting that thing that you wanted. But now it's like, you just buy it. I mean, your parents aren't gonna buy shit for you now. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm like minus, like, 1.5.
To get to Shell's
Equivalent. Because of the lost ice physics glitch. Also, one thing I wish I did when I was younger was buy more Pokemon games, because it'll go for a lot now. It's just, like, free money. They sell out... Pokemon games, like, sell really quickly if you sell them for lower than everybody else. Imagine if you bought... Because Heart Gold and Soul Silver retail for, like, 25 quid or something when they came out. So imagine just buying, like, 50 of those. If you sold now, you just make money on it. Because you can even undercut everybody else by selling them for, like, 50 quid or something when they normally go for, like, 70. And then you could just... And then it just instantly gets sold out and you just make a bunch of money. Of course, you know, back then I couldn't have known that now they would go for like 70 to 80 to 90 even sometimes. But I just wish I knew. What's this game? The SpongeBob SquarePants movie on Microsoft Xbox, NTSC, North American. What's it to you? Anyway, hello, Wilcon, how you doing today? Also, I don't own, like, any amiibos. I've just never cared about them. That's good. Glad you are doing good. Smiley face. Okay, this run is... yeah, no, this run's terrible now. It was kind of bad already, but now it's just terrible. Life of a movie runner. I've had a little bit of a battle itch recently, but I've been resisting. Approximately too many. I mean, to be fair, everybody buys a bunch of shit that could arguably be considered by most people to be, like, worthless or whatever. You know, we have our own idea of, like, what's valuable or, like, what's cool. Some collecting things are more expensive than others, but some things are also literally do nothing while others actually do things. Like a really rare game. Like, if you have a really rare game and you'll never open it, it's like, yeah, then at that point it's practically not a game because you're not playing it. But you still physically could play it, as opposed to, I don't know, just some other random thing that can't be watched or played in any way, you know? Like, I have a massive empty can collection, and that's not that expensive, except for the fact that I have like a trillion fucking bottles and stuff, but... Oh, that reminds me, I need to update my collection. I have a classic Coke bottle that I put on the shelf recently. So... I need to update my list.
This place.
Yeah. That's partially my mentality, like the justification of buying some expensive shit. I managed to get a Nintendo 64 disc drive game for £50, like, box complete, good condition. It has a blue mark on the cartridge, but that's it. And, like, even loose that game would go for, like, at least, like, £15 more on eBay. I don't know how I got it so cheap. But, like, I'll never be able to play it, and I don't intend on selling it, but if I need to, especially by the time I'd sell it, it'd probably go for over 100, so I can make, like, double the amount of money. Granted, by then, there'd probably be more inflation, so... you know, so everything would be more expensive, so it effectively, you know... But still, like... Make a profit out of it regardless, if I need to sell it, and even if I never do, its value is still going up, and that in itself means something to me. I like owning expensive things. Put it like that. I just like owning expensive shit. Even if I don't, like, actually use it. Although I will say, I bought Thousand Year Door for £90, and I actually did use the disc on my Wii. Which hurt me a little bit, you know, I don't know if my Wii's scratching it up or anything. But, you know... Okay, yeah, no, this is just gonna have to be a no reset, because this run is, like, dead. Unless I play, like, perfect. 95, Jesus Lord. Again, I'm not judging that or anything, that's just a lot of amiibo, like... Because I don't really know anybody who's got, like, a big amiibo collection. Most people I know just aren't interested, but, I mean, it's cool that you do have that interest. It's just that's a lot. I wasn't expecting it to be that many. But now you're so close to 100, I feel like you gotta go for 100. So maybe I'm a bad influence, I don't know. Because that would be my mentality, like, it's so close to 100, it's just gotta be done. But that's how I keep losing my money. Well, not that exact mentality, but just the sort of thing of like, well, if I have this, I might as well also get this, and then I just get fucked, basically. I bought Knack 1 and 2 on PS4 because I thought it was funny, and then I was like, well, I might as well buy a PlayStation 4, and now I own a PlayStation 4. And then the storage is bad, so I was like, well, I might as well buy a 2 terabyte external hard drive, so I bought a 2 terabyte external hard drive. And then I only had one PS4 controller, so it's like, oh, well, I only have one. I might as well buy 2. And now I have, like, 5 fucking PS4 controllers, and, like, 2 or 3 of them have stick drift. Damn. That's pretty nutty. The only bad thing would be if the value of the amiibos go down, but that probably won't happen. But god, I feel bad for people who, like, sell this shit, like, just before it, like, really starts to blow up. Like with the Pokemon games during the pandemic. Like, you know there's people out there who sold their Pokemon collections for relatively cheap, like, a day or two before fucking lockdown. And now a lot of those games are, like, more than double, worth more than double now. Fucking crazy. I wonder how much I could sell my shit for. Probably not 2K, but probably get a good amount. I haven't bought anything super expensive in a while. Game-wise or console-wise.
Plankton is.
I did buy a Japanese SNES, but it was really good value. It only cost like 40 something, or maybe like 50, and I got Super Mario All-Stars, 2 good condition controllers, and the console was in good condition as well. Oh wait, no, it was my GameCube stuff. It cost a few hundred. Do I regret it? I mean, I regret, like, half the purchase I made. But getting that Game Boy player was definitely a good idea. That shit is bussin'. Shit is fun as fuck. Makes me play GBA games way more. Oh wait, and I bought a modded GBA recently for shiny hunting. And now I have 4 of them, but... I'm trying to be a good boy now. I'm trying to be a good boy.
It's kind of naughty. Don't laugh at me.
God damn it. Oh, nice. Yeah, and who knows how much it'll be worth by the time you like actually need to sell it. A pretty rare thing happened just then. Where if the spinner goes out of a certain range, he goes back to like into his range, like in the center of his range. But normally you have to manip him for that, but I just coincidentally got the RNG for him to do that. You saw that in the cutscene. Pretty rare. It doesn't actually mean anything, but I thought it was interesting. The spinner is normally never even that close, but he was like actually pretty far off his range. Oh yeah, I can see why it'd be rare then. Hello, Dulcie, how you doing today? Yeah, I'd see why that'd be rare. I think the coolest type of owning something rare is just it being a coincidence. I think that's like the coolest. Because it's like, dude, I didn't even have to do anything, and I already just have like this valuable item. I think one thing I have that's kind of valuable, although I'm not fully sure of like how valuable that. I have a bunch of like Pokemon e-reader cards. But a lot of them are like slightly bent or whatever, but like still, I think it's cool. Like a mouse. I don't think I've just... yeah, no, I've never played a Yoshi game. For some reason. How's it going, CTR? Thank you.
That's my favorite line ever.
I appreciate that. I visually can't see, really, how I'm supposed to improve, get it down to, like, the 4x range, but... You know, keep going. I mean, what else is there to do? Well, I'm going for a, obviously now just for a world record, but... I'll probably also keep reducing my summer best in the meantime. Naturally. What I actually want is some new time saves, but there aren't really any. Like, I found like a 1-second time save recently, but it's really like not worth it at all. Way too hard. Hello Trex, how you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. Hawk out of bounds is probably impossible on this version. At least I've never gotten enough hype for it. Honestly, like the most RTA viable thing that isn't RTA viable at the moment is probably Weenie out of bounds. Yeah, but it's just not viable. We've estimated that it would save an absolute maximum of like 3 seconds, and it's extremely hard, and there's a ton that can go wrong, and it'd be a pain in the ass to practice without a practice mod, and nobody's willing to make a practice mod of it, I don't think, so... Yeah. In fact, we would need 2 practice mods, probably, unless one can merge, like, the 2 things that we need to practice. Yeah, and again, 3 is, like, the maximum estimate. It might not even be as much as 3. Only one person has done it, like, they didn't even do it in a run, but only one person has done, like, the entirety of Weenie with that out-of-bounds route. And, compared to my gold, which is now old, but compared to my gold, it lost, half a second over mine because it didn't even do, like, a perfect job at it. Which just goes to show how hard it actually is. The only comparison we have wasn't even, like, done super well. It would take so long. It would take so much time to figure out how viable it even is for runs. The amount of time you'd have to put in just to figure out if it's even worth it, it would just, like... just automatically makes it not worth. And we would definitely need a practice mod. Definitely.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Also, we tried to get a taster to make it faster, but they couldn't find anything. So, yeah, there's probably no way to actually speed it up anymore without some, like, new tech that hasn't been discovered yet or something. Great, the run's dead, because I did fucking spiral skip on lap 1 again, because I just keep doing that as of recent for some reason. Literally would, like, never do that, and now I've done it 3 times in, like, a week, or, like, a week and a half. And I just have no reason for that, I just keep doing it for no reason. If my Sunday was, like, unnamed, I'd change it to, like, no lap 1 spiral skip or something, but I can't. That's pretty annoying, because, like, given last movie stream's performance, where I just, like, did not get a run going, outside of, like, early in the stream, I finished 1 run, and I just could not get past fucking SD102 for the rest of the stream, and I feel like that might happen again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I want to get more 101s, and that was definitely on pace for it easily.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Welcome.
Okay, dude, what is it with... Okay, mini rant. What is it with fucking websites that use, you know how, like, websites that have, like, Twitch integration, so you, like, connect your Twitch to the, thing? Like... How come they always have this issue of, like, every so often they just, like, fucking log you out of them, even though, like, you're active?
Welcome.
Anyway, I wanted to go on run.gg because I wanted to,
Bottom, the manager is here.
Because I had an issue where it wasn't adding my all extras and no pull storage splits, but it's added them now, but I see that it's still inaccurate. The attempt count on both of them is wrong.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It reckons that my attempt count in no pull storage is like 150-ish higher than it actually is. And it claims that my all extras splits are about 25-ish lower than they actually are. So I have opposite problems with those splits, and I don't really know how that would happen. It's not a big deal, I suppose. One thing that does kind of suck, though, is, the run.gg has percentage run completion, but I often undo the Neptune split when I finish runs, so that is not even, like, correct. Isn't it something like if you're left-brained or right-brained, that can sometimes determine how, like, masculine or feminine you behave or something? Venom thing you were doing Brexit had already happened.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, the reason why I undo Neptune split is because of Mindy skip. Don't want that shit in my average, basically. Or, like, a really bad, like, latest run in case I want to go up against it. An actual good one, you know what I mean? I think right now my latest run is, like, 102.30 or something. You know? I'd rather go up against that than, like, a 103.02 or something.
Hey.
Hello, Crash. How you doing today? Thank you for the good luck.
Up we go.
I need to think of what I'm gonna do for next sub-goal. Because I'm doing them, like, every week now, consistently, and now I just gotta think ahead of time, so I can tell people ahead of time, so they have more time to, like, be like, oh yeah, I'll be there, or oh no, I won't be there. you can't just do, like, the very best ones, like, back-to-back, or else you'll be left with the ones that people are least interested with, for, like, considering I owe 17 sub-goals, let's say, like, 6 of them are, like, the least interesting. I wouldn't want to be left with those 6, and then I just do one that people are only mildly interested in for remaining 6, so that's why I gotta, like, juggle it around. You know, I did, Second Strike, which people were pretty big on, I feel like. And then I did, Glover and Super Sponge, which I think was, like, mixed. And then this time I did Atlantis, Creature GBA, and Roblox Movie, which is also, like, mixed. So, maybe I should do another banger, and probably maybe Lights, Camera, Pants next week. Well, this week. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, no, next week. Maybe. When you try and look at Shinoa cosplays online, or at least on eBay, they never come with the boots, and if you buy the boots separate, they're literally like £50, and you don't get a scythe.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, Sunshine is a sub-goal, yeah. I really don't want to do it, to be honest. But...
So much
yeah.
destruction. A new path.
Rayman, I don't even play Rayman. It's got nothing. I mean, Rayman's got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? Well, I've only played Sunshine for like 20 sprites, shine sprites. Is that what they're called? Yeah, the 20 shines. I haven't played the rest of the game. Also, I just fucking hate that game. Not gonna lie, I just, like, I feel like most of it would just be being like, why did they do this? Why did they do that? This game sucks. Maybe. I was thinking of doing, Heavy Iron Trilogy speedrun before as a sub-goal. Like, 100%, so Movie Hundo, Battle Hundo, and Toss Hundo. But I decided not to, because I don't really have a good way of switching games without my capture card killing itself. And even if I did, like, I'd have to relearn Battle Hundo, which would take a while, and learn Toss Hundo for the first time, which would also take a while. And Battle's the type of game where it just gets random fucking tech every, like, 3 weeks for some reason, so... Even if I learn it way ahead of time to make it easier on myself, I might just, you know... It might just get obsoleted. And also, I'm doing Rehydrated anyway, and I've done Second Strike. I feel like I've done too much Battle, I guess. Like, and I will be doing Rehydrated in June. Which, speaking of, my birthday is in 1 month minus a day. And I still don't have any birthday plans. So I don't even know if I will be streaming on my birthday, I just don't know. Latte's new mod. No. I haven't played it. Because, when it came out on the last time I streamed Movie. And I could have played it, but I just wasn't really feeling like playing Hacks that day. And then I did Saturday's stream, so I haven't played it yet. I did build the ISO, so that's not a concern. I built it during the last movie stream, during, like, load screens and token animations.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
Bruh. Yeah, that's good. It's kind of funny that I was pretty worried about, like, running out of mods to play or whatever, but I still have a handful left, because I especially got a few extra from just looking in the challenges channel, because, like, there was some... Actually, hold on. There was some in that channel that weren't in releases or on the wiki, so I got a couple extra there. And there's going to be new mods, including iPie's mod eventually. And he said he's going to release a demo soon. Which I'll probably play on stream. It'll take like an hour, but I think we'll play on stream. Yeah, I am too. Trust me, every time he comes in here, I'm just like, bro, is the hack nearly done yet? But he said it's gonna take a while because he said he's, making, like, every level bigger than before. And, obviously, I'm like, god damn it, but I'm also like, alright, well, that's necessary because it's gonna make the game better, but, god, I don't want to keep waiting. But I know it's for the greater good, but I don't want to wait. But the demo, I'll probably play the demo. Movie sliding, yeah. Sliding is fucking cool. There's a lot of cool, unique shit you could do, so I'm glad that it's getting more popular. I would, I mean, I would like if you made wasn't it Patrick's Nightmare? Like, that was really good. And also, just more hacks to play the better, you know? But especially a full game mod, like... I could probably like, my plan with the iPie... With the iPie hack... If it feels speedrunnable, I'd like to run it on stream every now and then. You know, maybe like once every couple weeks or something, I'm like, guys, this game's being a dick to me today. Do you guys want me to play the iPie hack? You know, I could run it, and then everyone's just like, yes, Pippo, that'd be so based and red-pilled of you. Because I probably wouldn't need to learn anything unique for a hack like that. My movement would probably just carry me. So it'd just be like a good, fun way to like, just, if movie's being a dick that day, I could just speedrun a hack. And if people made more hack, you know, movie mix, or if you made one, then that'd make a big difference as well. Like, you know, more stuff to run. However, I'm running out of hard drive space, and I don't really know what to do about that. I don't plan on playing Movie Encore because it's just not different enough. It would take too long to play relative to how little it actually changes. If it was like a second strike thing where it's like fucking Kaizo, then that'd be different. But I believe Movie Encore is just like harder, but not nearly the same level as second strike. So it's just not worth like spending hours on like playing on stream. Especially when I already have a sub goal for a movie 100% casual playthrough. Yes, I do, Wilcon. I've had some cool ideas for ring challenges. One way you could fix a sliding ring challenge is by it unlocking paths that literally just don't exist in the time challenges. Like, one thing I've always pictured for a long time is, like, imagine if in the time challenges you have to, like, slide around, like, this huge mountain, but in the ring challenge, a path opens to go inside the mountain just for that challenge. That'd be fucking cool. It would just give those challenges more of a reason to exist. You know?
Macho stuff.
What? Wow, okay. HDMI, no cable connected. I love my life so much, bro. Literally did nothing for that. I'm the luckiest man of all time. Is my fucking wire loose? I don't even know. And you know what the best part is? That probably absolutely fucked my capture cards because it hates when... Because, no, it couldn't have been my output because my input did that too. So it must be the actual fucking Elgato that just did that for no reason, it must be. And because it did that while OBS was running, I guarantee you I'm gonna have to... Well, not guarantee. There's a high chance I'd have to restart OBS to get the fucking capture card working, but I can try it working with it as is. Okay, this picture on my monitor. I mean, on my capture cards. So, it wasn't even a monitor problem. My fucking capture card just fucking...
It should have been me, not him!
Oh.
It's not fair!
Peppa, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Crash. I mean, I hate ads. I think everybody hates ads, so I think you're doing a very good thing there. Welcome to the Pibble Foundation Nation, and again, thank you very much for that. Yeah, thank you. You know, I always just, like, say things about, like, the games after me or whatever, you know, not letting me... That wasn't even the game. Now it's, like, real life is after me. What's next, a power outage? Anything to prevent me from getting a run going, it appears. I remember before when I kept blue screening because, I had a fucking USB thing, like, installed. We figured, like we must have just not installed the drivers or something. But now I have, I have different USB slot thingies. And I didn't install drivers for those ones either, and they're fucking working just fine, so I don't really know what the issue... I remember, like, we thought it was a power supply issue. So, and I think if I remember correctly, I bought a new power supply, which I needed to anyway, it turns out, because of, my, RTX 3070. I would have needed to anyway, so it's not a big deal in the end, but, yeah, that wasn't the issue. And then it was like, well, it must be the USB hub, like... We also assumed it could have been the RAM, actually, but we underclocked it, and it was still doing it, so...
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
It's so annoying because, like, if you want, like, better capture cards than some of the cheaper Elgatos, you gotta spend, like, way more money. Like, what, instead of, like, okay, I spent a lot on this capture card, why do I need to spend, like, double the amount or more? For it to just not do something like that, you know? Especially when, like, visually it's probably just gonna look basically the same anyway, because the game is in 480p, and it already does a good job of, like, processing that. So true, Mr. Krabs.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Also, Elgatos just have so many fucking random individual problems for everybody. Like, I feel like there aren't even that many Elgatos that just work perfectly out of the box with zero issues, and you just never have to think about it until you replace it. I feel like that applies to, like, nearly no one. They always have some fucking problem. Like, when I got this Elgato, I couldn't even use it because, like, it just wasn't picking up my gameplay. It was doing that stupid fucking, actually, you're not using a 3.0 port. Actually, and it's like, dude, I'm using the official cable that you gave me. I'm using a fucking 3.0 port. There is a lot of power going to the port. I know there is because I disconnected all the other USB ports, and you're still saying that's not plugged into a fucking USB 3.0 port. Even though when I plug other things into a USB 3.0 port, when it says I need it, like my webcam, it fucking works. Then it's like, well, fucking, that's clearly not the problem then. I did get it working eventually, though. Not without issues on top of that, but I did get it working. And now I have a really good setup. But fuck Elgatos, dude. If I was willing to spend the money, I'd get one of those really good AVerMedia ones, you know, like the 4K ones. But I'm not made of money. I mean, I could buy one. But at that point, like, why? This works 99% of the time now, so... yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Some of the really older Elgatos kind of suck, though. Like, you know the HD60? I compared that to my LGP Lite. And keep in mind, okay, I fucking despise my LGP Lite because of all the graphics driver issues there. The driver, it's worse than Elgato drivers, way worse. But that being said, like... it had even more delay than my AVerMedia one, than my LGP Lite. I only got the LGP Lite because Zach told me to get it. He was like, "It's so good, bruv. It's so good for the money." And yeah, visually, it's good for the money. But like, dude, those have to be the worst drivers like ever made. They gotta be. Constantly had issues with them. If it detects any frame rate or FPS that's anything other than what you set it to, it just doesn't fucking work. And it doesn't even, like... And it has, like, a second of delay. I had audio desync problems, I remember. It uses a fucking, like, micro USB port, if I remember correctly. No, it was mini USB, actually, not micro USB. Let me check. Wait, what do I have? I have the HD60S. That's the one that fucked up on me just now. But yes, this is the one that I use. I think this is the oldest one that uses a 3.0 like USB-C thing. But it's pretty good. You know, it's cheaper than those ones that you actually install inside the PC, and it does effectively the same thing. It only has like a frame or two of delay on OBS as well. When I was using the LGP Lite, right, I effectively had more delay on stream than I do now, because it had so much delay that I had to delay my mic, my splits, my desktop audio. I had to delay everything to be in sync with it. And even then, it sometimes go even more out of sync for no reason, but even when it was behaving properly. But yeah, now I have like almost a second less of delay from between me and you, even on the stream, because I'm not just delaying everything to keep up with the fucking capture card. I got mine used. I can't remember how much I got it for, but I got it back in 2021. And I also got my OSSC and my component cables in 2021, but because my LGP Lite sucked. And because, the Elgato wasn't working, I couldn't even use, like, this nice-looking gameplay for fucking over a year. I had the tools to make my gameplay the best-looking in the community for over a year, and I couldn't do it still. Because of issues. Yeah, I don't think they do. Actually, no, I think they do. You can find them brand new on Amazon, unless they just have, like, a huge stock of them. But I went the cheaper route and got them used because you can get them like a third off by just getting them used. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably to try and egg you on to buy the more expensive, newer ones, but like, for this game, like, what the fuck, like, why would I want that? I was looking into getting, like, a budget 4K capture card before, and I saw good reviews for some of them. There was one that actually could record 4K 60, it was only like £90 or something, and it was actually getting good reviews, but I still was a bit iffy about it. That's kind of funny. Elgato face cam.
Plankton is...
Yeah, I haven't really either. I'm using, a snowball mic, and I'm using, for my webcam, I'm using, Logitech camera. It's quite good. I mean, it's definitely at least a huge upgrade from the old one I had. I still have it enabled, I think. I can probably show you what it looked like. Although it's gonna be angled weirdly. But if yeah, see, like, this is the old one. Again, it's angled badly, but you can just immediately see a difference. Like, you know. Yeah, when I bought it at first, I was like, oh, I don't think it's that big of a difference. But then when you actually, like... What really mattered was, like, the lighting conditions and shit, and it's just completely different in lighting. It's just, like, no match. And, like, also, the 720p one has more visual noise as well. Which isn't really, like, a... Dude, clip in, Jesus Christ. Which isn't really a big thing, but, like, still... I thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. See you around.
Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Not giving up manliness, even in... Ow! This hurts me.
I'm hoping now I can make it back to BBBH. At least to retrace my steps from that other run.
Super spin.
I found one.
Rub-a-dub Skip has been very cooperative today so far, and even Sandwich Out of Bounds, I've only missed it once. So, those two are looking good so far. It appears to be, however, potential factors outside of the game, apparently. You know one thing, actually, that I only just remembered that was actually pretty concerning? I tried to turn my controller on today when I was practicing, and it wouldn't connect. And that's usually fine, that just means I gotta unplug and replug the thingy. But I did that, and then I got, like, the visual indication on here that it was connected to the Xbox, but it just wasn't registering my inputs for some reason. So I took out the batteries, put it back in, and it still wasn't recognizing. Again, it looked like it was connecting, but it wasn't reading any inputs, which I haven't had that issue before.
Ooh, that was loud.
Also, yeah, so what I had to do was basically just, unplug and replug it again, and then it worked. But that was pretty concerning. I'm glad, one thing I was thinking of doing back in the day was buying another Xbox 360 adapter thingy for OG. I was thinking of it at the time, because, hold on. Because if this breaks, I'm not running this game with a fucking OG controller, no chance. And I have to buy them from America, so it take weeks to arrive. But I'm glad I never did, because those were expensive, and now you can literally just use the Brook Wingman adapter thing.
How much of a man do I have to be?
You could, like, that thing is really amazing. It takes up less room and is, like, for me, is, like, half the price. And it doesn't just work on OG, it works on, like, fucking 360. It obviously works on PC if your PC is being a dick about registering, like, your Switch Pro controller or whatever. It works, yeah, it works on a few things. It doesn't work on everything, this model, but it does work on a lot of stuff, including the actual 2 things I care about. Oh, and it works on Series X as well, I believe. But, you know, it was a pretty... Like, it's pretty good, and... I still need a wireless receiver, but I already have a backup wireless receiver. I have a backup, so even if the wireless receiver breaks, I'm still good. And even if this actual 360 conversion thingy fails, and I got the. Granted, I don't want to use it for like I want to use it for multiple things. So I honestly at that point I'd probably have to buy another one for convenience sake, but still, that one can act as a backup, I suppose. So yeah, I'm pretty good if, even if that happens. Also, for my... Oh my god, dude, fuck off. From my experience, 360 controllers last longer than OG controllers. So... Again, that's from my experience, and it's easier to find a brand new 360 controller than it is to find a brand new OG, and it'd be cheaper. So, I spend less money on my controllers, and they take longer to break. And I'm able to do that because of the adapters, so I'd be making my money back. It would take a very long time. You know, maybe I'll quit the game before I make the money back, but... Again, in the end, then, I barely spent anything for something that just makes, lag shit way easier, and is also just more comfortable in my hands. And that I feel more in control of. Because I do not like the OG controller. Do not like it. And if I ever run battle, I plan to use the 360 controller still. However, cruise boosting kind of rips the rubber off the sticks. So I should probably at least consider a different controller. But that'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get used to. And then I'd have to put one of my other controllers out of commission. And then I have like 3 controllers on standby after this one breaks, so what am I supposed to do with those afterwards? But still, it's worth considering. I was thinking of using the Switch Pro controller for this game and potentially Battle Future, because that controller, I mean, it's USB-C, but like so it's wired, not wireless. And yeah, it would just be pretty based.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And I think it would take longer for the controllers to break. But Switch Pros are kind of expensive on their own, and I don't like. One thing I don't like about the Switch Pro controller is how, like, deep in the star and back buttons are. I mean, the back button doesn't really matter, but, like, the star button, I like that it pops out like a fucking kind of like a nipple or something on the 360 controller, and, well, most of the Xbox controllers.
Manager coming through.
But with that one, I feel like it's easier when you're trying to when you're trying to quickly press start, like, move your thumb from, like, the stick to start. I feel like it's easier to miss the button, I guess. But maybe that's just nitpicky, I don't know. I have 2 Switch Pro controllers, so I could use this one, that one. Although, and I have a spare USB-C cable, and it's like 3 meters long as well. Although that might be too long. I might need to get a shorter one. Not sure. Maybe I should, but then what did I use these controllers? What did I repair these controllers for? And I still prefer the 360 sticks, even if they break, like, without too much time. You know, they break before too long. But then again, the Switch Pro controller is probably my favorite controller casually. And I'd get, you know, it's an actual controller that still gets manufactured. And you can buy them new pretty easily. and it'd
Short
give him
slide
more
from
money's worth
that.
out of it. I don't know. Yeah, it'll definitely be something to consider at least. I was thinking of switching to the Switch Pro controller, like, one time back in, like, early 2021 when I took, like, a week off stream or something. I was thinking of using that time to practice using a Switch Pro controller, but I never did, and I wonder if that was the right call or not.
This is a job for a manager.
I'd have to buy another fucking adapter, because again, like, my one's currently in my PC, because it doesn't like to cooperate with my controllers.
Hey. I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim! Good thing SpongeBob.
I'm surprised that worked. But yeah, my TLDR is basically like... I'm thinking of switching to the Switch Pro controller. But then I'd have to spend more money just even set that up. But it would probably make the money back in the long term, but I also just don't like the start and select buttons. At least for movie, I probably shouldn't use it because, again, like, it'd be hard to actually, like, press the buttons. With Battle, I could probably get away with it, but... not entirely sure. I also just don't like cables, but I probably should get a wired... If I stick to 360 controls, I probably should get a wired one, eventually. But, like, from my experience, the wire breaks before even, like, the stick and the buttons do. Like, I had one I had to throw away, even though the stick and buttons were completely fine because the wire died. And I feel like that just happened here. I'd probably accidentally run over the cable with my chair as well, and it'd just die quicker. And it's like touching your legs, and it feels kind of weird whenever you notice it and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
Howdy, Zoe. I hope you are having a good day. I always forget what day it is because I always get too excited to watch One Piece. It comes out at like it is converted to UK time. It is at like 12:50 a.m. on a Sunday, and then obviously people watch it, they translate it, and then they upload it to piracy sites. So it came out at like 2:20 a.m. or something last night, but I was dying to watch it because last week was a filler episode. So I was dying for some content, so I watched it, and it was really fucking good. It might be the best One Piece episode, honestly. And that's saying a lot, considering there's always, you know, there's always, like, a lot of episodes in contention, because it's like 1,000 episodes. It's crazy. Well, I mean, there's over 1,000, but when you discount filler, there's under 1,000, but not by, like, a lot. There's only, like, 110, 15 filler episodes, I think. But yeah, because I always watch those on what, for me, still feels like a Saturday, I always forget that today's fucking Sunday. I got pushed. Well, you know, I mean... It's just, I think it's just a nice thing to have, and also, like... It can even, it can even be a conversation starter, or just, like, kind of brighten someone's day up a little bit, you know, taking an interest in the viewer. Because obviously, like, when people get bigger as streamers, each individual person matters less and less as the numbers get higher. But I never, even if I did get bigger, I would always want to show that like, each individual person matters, I guess. Although, if you get massive, there's no way to talk to everyone, but you know what I mean? Like...
Welcome.
When you know when chat gets so big that the streamer just calls it chat, and it's never, like, the streamers are never responding to, like, questions in the chat and stuff like that, like, that's when individual people really stop, like, mattering to these streamers, I feel like. But I don't wanna, like... Yeah. Like, smaller streamers can provide something that, like, big streamers can't, which is more, like, one-on-one, like, interactions, I guess.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Thank you, that does mean a lot.
Hey.
It's very easy to have self-doubt, but one way that I've just kind of,
I'd like to wake up now.
you know, it's always sort of like an internal battle, I guess I'd call it, of just like, you know, telling yourself that you're, you know, a good person or that you do good things for your, you know, you provide entertainment, stuff like that. But then there's always that one side, no matter how small it is, there's always that one side that's just like, no, you're a bad streamer. You remember that one time when you did this, or remember that one time where this happened? Or, you know, just things like that. But, like, I think one thing that I've won the internal battle on is, the idea that if I take a long time off stream, then people will forget about me. I think it's already been proven at this point that is just not true.
Welcome.
With the number of times I've taken, like, a week off. And there have been, like, 2 times where I've taken, like, a lot of time off. And the vast majority of the time, like, even the people that do stop watching me, they either would have stopped anyway while I was actively streaming, or they left the community anyway, like the SpongeBob community. Like almost, you know, my audience has changed. There are hardly any recurring people from 2018, but those people are hardly in the community anymore anyway. So that's not like any sort of like personal attack on me or anything. And again, I feel like I've won that internal battle because I now. I don't ever plan on doing it again, but if I did really want to take another, like, 6 months off, I don't think I'd have to worry anymore of feeling like people don't care anymore about me or whatever. And that is good, knowing, because, ironically, if you feel like people do only care about, like, the game, but, you know, people don't care about you, ironically, it can get you to quit faster because of burnout and feeling like you're not worthy, you know? But just the knowledge that people would care and would stick around makes me want to not quit. So it works out pretty good.
How much of a man do I have to be?
How's it going, Gary? I ate chips yesterday. They were good as well. I also had a slushie. That was also good. Fucking, it was like proper melted though by the time I go back to the house, but I don't mind. We had like a slushie machine, but it kind of sucked. But then we started repurposing the syrup to like make popsicles out of them. They're pretty good. I hate you, streamer. All you do is play movie and eat chip. That's kind of true. I mean, well, I was about to say I didn't play movie yesterday, but I played movie Roblox, so it's not even true. Sorry for lying. when you were gone for a year or something, I genuinely missed your streams for the first month. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, I mean, I stopped in 2019 because, okay, yeah, 2019 because of hand pain. Then I stopped in 2021 because I was depressed as fuck. I was really scared about coming back to streaming in 2022 because it had been a while, and I don't know, it just really felt like, you know, dude, like April passed, May passed, June passed, and every single month it became harder and harder to justify coming back because it's like, oh, dude, I've already, you know, it's too late now. I've already taken like 6 months off. It's just, this is just the end for me. You know, it doesn't even matter how long I take off anymore. I might as well just take more time off until I just, you know, properly feel like streaming again. And then month 7 passes, and I just say the same thing, and I try to justify it to myself even more. The more time that passed, the easier it was to just, you know, let go of the idea of streaming again. And then I'm really glad I came back when I did, because Rub-a-Dub Skip got found at, like, exactly a month later, I believe. And if it got found while I was not playing the game, I probably wouldn't have come back, because that trick was horrible to learn while completely derusted. Hell, not even derusted, I ascended my skill level, and then that trick came into existence. That would have been so horrible to learn, and my world record definitely would have been taken away from me. And I just would have been really discouraged, and I just don't think I would have... You know what I mean? I think that actually would have been it for me. If I did not come back by the end of August, I don't think I ever would have come back.
Hey. I don't know what to say about that.
Speaking about the internal battle thing, though... Well, you know, I said I think I've beaten the internal battle, but I feel like just only in that regard of not streaming for a while. I obviously... There's gonna be a big thing in terms of, like, feeling like you can't stream certain stuff, which, like, I mostly only care to stream this game. But like I said before... We're running out of time saves, and nobody's looking for time saves, and if I do just kill, like, every category, I'm probably gonna have to play Battle. I would want to anyway, that's my second pick, but that's you know, if there's nothing to do in this game anymore, then that'll have to be the substitute, because that's, like, the second thing that I'd want to do. And that, from past experience, in 2018, my stats dropped a considerable amount. Playing Battle instead of movie, and that would, like, almost definitely happen again. And then you get the feeling of, like, it was about, like, the game you were playing and not about the you, but when you have, like, even the amount of viewers that I have, you're gonna have some that do just care about the gameplay. But, you know, they were gonna be kind of, like, I guess, quote-unquote, like, fake fans anyway. With like, anything you do, would people, like, know you for something? You know? But sometimes, I mean, sometimes you just gotta spread your wings, I guess. Not by drinking Red Bull, but by streaming other stuff. But... I don't plan to stop streaming this game until I've just killed, like, most categories. They're the ones I care about. And if there's just no more time saves, like, realistically to add, and all my runs are really good, then I'll be done. Which is why I said if nothing gets found anymore, then the game's gonna die within, like, a year. But that, you know, maybe at that point. The reason why I came back to movie at the end of 2019 was because there was unfinished business with that game. We had discovered a lot, and I was playing on a faster version. You know, we knew that 127 was possible, and I was like, alright, dude, I mean, I guess I'll go for 127, And then, you know, Mindy Skip got found, and then that was like a huge thing. And then when I got really good at no pore storage, I started playing 100%. So that's how I was able to like keep it fresh and stuff. Always have something to chase. But now, you know, maybe there's a lot of stuff we haven't found in this game, but there's going to be a finite number of things to find, and I think we've found quite a lot already. So yeah, if nothing gets found, and I'm just going to optimize, like, all these categories, then I'm not going to be playing this in, like, a year from now. Assuming nothing gets found. But obviously that's an extremely pessimistic view, but it's just a kind of necessary view, because
SpongeBob.
makes it less painful if you do have to stop. Hello, Bottle. How's your day going? Thank you for the good luck. I'll probably play AWT again at some point, but I don't even think I'll be doing, like, all the strats. It's just that my time's, like... You know what's really sad, right? All world tokens, out of main and extensions, I think it's the third shortest category, and yet it has, like, the most time save, and not even just, like, I'm talking, like... that is the only category where I could PB by 60 seconds or more. In fact, I could PB by, like, 2.5 minutes, probably, in that category. If I did everything and got a God Run, I'd probably PB by even 3 minutes, maybe. But definitely at least 2. Like, that's, like, worst-case scenario, as my estimate, 2 minutes. I can't even PB by a minute in fucking Hundo, so that's kind of says a lot. It's the only category where, like, just decent players could get world records. Instead of, like, high-level players. Also, I do need to play ETU. I don't know if people would be interested in watching me play category extension shit, but... Either way, I'm probably... If not, then I'll probably just do them offline anyway, but... My ETU run is really bad. I probably would try and... I don't think I'd go for a God run in all world tokens, because there are a couple things I just really wouldn't want to bother doing. Some awful clips. But, yeah. Volcon, what does that mean? Oh yeah, maybe I'd also improve my frogfish time. I would definitely go for early powers, but I'm not gonna go for a God run. There's this strat in EP that's probably, like, the hardest strat, RTA viable strat in the game. But it saves, like, 15 seconds, but seriously now. I think it would take dozens of hours of practice to get it, like, consistent enough for runs. And even then, I still miss it a lot of the time, I think. You have to mid up a fogger, and it's, like, really awful, and you have to, like... As he burps, you need to jump into the burp and bash boost off of it and have, like, perfect jump spacing, and then, like, oh god, it's, like, the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Plankton
Is that a game? Also, yeah, the fogger boost is seriously, like, that has to be one of the worst things I've ever seen.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, and it saves like 15 seconds or something, so if you were playing it, if you wanted to kill the category, you'd have to do that strat. But I don't intend on doing it. I do intend on playing early powers eventually, but I'll probably just at most, like, learn the 3K clips. I mean, hell, if anything, before playing some of those extensions categories again, which basically just means AWT and EP, I think this probably should be a discussion about whether or not macho upgrades, macho cheats should be allowed, because the more strats you add, the more manlies you skip, and in both categories, you just have to grind in Plank now at the top level. You get punished for being good, and there's no real skill to the manlies anymore. You literally just, like, grind. And we're probably even gonna find even more strats by then. You know? I barely can get enough manlies for fucking, like, slam and throw as is. And I don't do the 3K clips, so I get more manlies than Oofster. I don't even know how he gets enough. And then there's like, and then the Sponge Glide now. And it's causing you to have to do stuff like purposely lose time in places like Gesk and stuff just so you can get more fucking manlies. I really just don't think it benefits those categories anymore. AWT is absolutely fastest to just grind plank stacks these days. It kind of reminds me of when people are like, oh, how come 100% doesn't have you upgrading all the moves? And then when I tell them that we'd be grinding the plank stack for like fucking a few minutes even, then they start to understand why we don't allow that. Or why we don't enforce that anymore. Back when we were really bad at the game, we used to force everybody to upgrade. But then when it started becoming an issue of like, oh shit, we're actually starting to get runs where it's possible to finish without upgrading everything, then we were like, alright, well, then you're just getting fucking punished for being better than other people. That's just completely stupid. Yeah. It's something that only affects top level, but it's seriously super AIDS. And what matters the most is the top level, because if people are not willing to play it for top level, for whatever reasons, then it's getting very little exposure. And even if somebody worse is going to play the category, they're not going to do like all the strats. It's not as impressive. You know, you gotta showcase stuff. You know what I mean? It's got to be like visually impressive. But when I don't want to play the category because I have to grind and plank because I'm better than other people at the fucking game, it kind of pisses me off. And yeah, I kind of have that problem anyway in some of these main categories. But, like, those are non-cheat. We can't do anything about those.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Ow! Splinters!
Getting a PB addle will be hard, so honestly, probably just a 1x. And my PB's a 10120. However, I'm not entirely sure. It depends on how long I'd take to get it, how satisfying it is, and shit like that, because I got a run last movie stream, and it would have been, like, 10107 or something, but I fucking missed Rub-a-Dub Skip. And that makes me wonder if I should go... I mean, one flat is just... I just can't reasonably expect that, but maybe I could go for... OX, but that might be a bit overkill. That would require an amazing run. Probably about as good as my All X's run, but it would be possible. "12 lines, that sounds based. But yeah, I definitely will get one flat at some point. Because, you know when I said, like, the game will die within a year if stuff doesn't get found? Something's bound to get found, you know, that saves, like, 3 or 4 seconds or something and is worth doing. Just bound to. And then, like, you know, standards will increase a little bit. I'm just practically guaranteed to get one flat at some point, especially because I'm theoretically capable of it right now anyway. And I am capable of OX, even if it'd be really hard. So, you know, at least, like, you know, we got that going. You know, I will eventually be able to go for that. However, after this, I'm probably going to go back to Hundo, because that's, annoyingly, probably my most improvable category, even though the run's really good. I have like, yeah, I have like 8 seconds of time save in SD, and I have, obviously, my PB missed, Rub It Up Skip twice because I choked, and my Weenie 3 was really bad, and my Sunday 2 was mid as fuck. And since then as well, also I have Quick Chris on my side, and the BBBH extra is also like a second faster than before. So that's like 13 seconds of time save, just from like new stuff. Oh, and ball strats, so actually like 14. Hello, Jake. How's it going? Evening. So yeah, sometimes I think about the this game's death, and I guess sad. But one thing that helps me get distracted by that is just that this game's a bitch and won't let me get my times I want anyway. And also making the second channel videos, although I am pretty limited on like what I can actually do. I haven't made a main channel video in a while, like a proper one. But I got discouraged from YouTube Shorts because like people just put in like no effort and they just get like way more views than likes than I'll ever get. My most viewed video is one of my no pause storage PBs, and it's a fucking... It has like 38,000 views. The number of South Park and Family Guy fucking clips with like mobile gameplay. Sometimes not even mobile gameplay or subtitles, but sometimes they're really just that lazy that it's only the episode, nothing else, right? Hold on. There are countless videos of those that get way more likes than my most viewed video. So not even views, likes. A lot of them, I've seen a lot of them that have like over 500. I've seen loads with over like 100k likes. But even like I've seen countless also with like well over my highest viewed video. And I can't even monetize my fucking videos, even if I can eventually apply for monetization. They're all fucking copyright claimed. Well, that's good that it reached out to you. I do have a few people that have found me from YouTube, so my YouTube is helping me. But it's just very... Again, it's just really discouraging, like, uploading actual videos. Because why do that when I could just make shitty YouTube shorts and they get just as many views? And I get less subscribers per video, but the videos take so much less effort. I could literally make like 15 YouTube shorts before it even comes close to how much effort it takes to make one video. And I'll get more subscribers from it overall and more views, so it's like, what's the point? That's why these days I'm just uploading like my PBs and like the segmented, you know, stuff that isn't very hard to actually compile and upload. Even my rehydrated speedrun reaction video, that did about as well as my average no pause storage PB I upload. I was kind of annoyed that my all extras run didn't do well because that run was really fucking good, and that category is probably the best showcase of the game from an outsider's perspective. And it has like under 500 views right now. When if that was no pause storage, it would already have hit like at least like 800, but it probably would have already, most likely would have hit 1,000 by now. Honk. Yeah, Bottle. And you could arguably be catering to like the wrong audience or whatever. A lot of people will only watch your shorts, or like, you know, some people care so little. I get a lot of recurring people on my I get a lot of recurring people on my YouTube Shorts page And honestly, I don't even know the name of, like, half the people I watch on YouTube Shorts. Because I don't have to subscribe to them, they just keep coming up on my thing anyway. So I don't even know the name of a lot of them. It's quite a disconnect between the viewer and the YouTuber at that point. But still, it just, I don't want to make something big again, like the sandwich driving video, and then it doesn't do as well as a PB video, which I know I need to put in the effort to get the time, but I don't need to, like, it's not any bonus effort, really, because I'm going to be streaming anyway, so it's like, just free upload.
There's the edge of town.
The SpongeBob SquarePants movie, a movie license game loosely based off the very first SpongeBob movie. To be fair, well, you said it was on PS2 as well, right? It's probably more popular on PS2. Because, like, at the time, like, what game came out on PS2 and Xbox, but was still, like, purchased more on Xbox, you know? Not that many games, really. Probably a few, but, you know. And also, PS2 games, PS2 games, seem to be cheaper than Xbox games anyway. Probably just because there's so many of them, and the PS2 is just a more accessible, cheaper console to buy. And also, PS2 emulation is better than OG emulation, so that'd also probably bring the prices down to PS2 games a little bit. Because just the fact you can emulate them anyway, so a lot of people just don't bother, so the supply and demand, you know, changes. I'm not surprised there's no GameCube list. It's kind of hard these days to find GameCube games that are under, like, £10, you know, like, under the double digits. Hello, gaming guy and Tilbert. How you both doing today? Thanks for the good luck. GameCube felt more special than the other two. I had the PS2 and the GameCube as a kid, but the GameCube felt more special because it was the type of console they'd have less games for, but the games that you did have were really good. You know, you'd have stuff like Melee and Double Dash and Sunshine and, you know, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. You know, some of these games, and even games that did come on other consoles, like, for example, Sonic Heroes, the GameCube port of Sonic Heroes is the best one. So it's like, you know, it felt like so much more of a special console in that sense, you know? Because the library was smaller, and it had a lot of first-party games, so it was easier to kind of connect with people who also had the console, because they probably played the same games as you. When you ask, if you're a PS2 fan, and then you go up to another PS2 fan, it's like, oh, what was, like, your childhood games? They might say games you never even heard of before, potentially. You know, it's more of a disconnect, because it's just so many goddamn games. And that's basically my way of saying that the GameCube's flaw almost kind of turns into a positive. Which is, I know it's a dumb point to make, but it does feel more you know, Luigi's Mansion, and I'm probably forgetting a bunch of games, but, like, it just felt more special, like those games did, you know, especially because, like, you could, you know, you just can't really beat the magic in Nintendo, especially back then. You can't beat the magic, you know. £1 on GameCube. I have it on PS2, I think. Well, I have it on Xbox, actually. It only came out in America on Xbox, but for some reason somebody was selling it on Vinted. It didn't come with a manual, but I got it for like 12 quid, so I thought it was a pretty good deal on my end.
We only need one more king.
As much as that company sucks dick, A lot of the games are so special. Like, one game I love is 3D World. And when they ported it over to Switch, added Bowser's Fury to it, and made a bunch of quality of life improvements, I was just, dude, God, that game is really good. I got kind of sick of it because I 100%ed it, and that game is horrible to 100%. Seriously, one of the worst 100% experiences I've ever had. But actually just playing it, it's a fucking phenomenal game. And obviously, you know, that's just one example. That's not even a main Mario game, and it's really, really good. I want another 3D World type game, if they're not going to give us another, like, fully 3D, like, Mario game anytime soon. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, yeah, we were talking earlier about, like, the Switch, and, like, you know, there aren't many people to sell the Switch to anymore. Nintendo's next console will surely not perform as well, you know, but... You know, I still think that the company is gonna sell a lot of units next time around, and I think they'll make a lot of money.
Keep trying, buddy.
And if they sell less units, they'll probably increase the price of Nintendo Online or some bullshit. And everybody will buy it anyway, including me. I should probably cancel my Nintendo Online subscription. I use it like once or twice a year. It'd be cheaper for me to buy 1 month ones whenever I do actually want to do shit with it. Oh, yeah, you know what game is also really good? Mario Kart 8. And obviously, you know, Deluxe is just 8, but like slightly different, but still. Like, game's fucking great. You know one good thing that the Switch has done for the Wii U? The Wii U versions of games are now so cheap, right? If you don't have a Switch, because you're like, I don't know, you're poor. That's probably a bit mean. But yeah, if you just like, have a Wii U, don't have a Switch. Dude, you can get Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U for like £8. And the game is really good for £8. Like, it is really good. If you just pretend that Deluxe doesn't exist, 8 is actually pretty good. And you can get 3D World as well for like £6, and that game's really good for £6. And obviously you still got a couple other games that never came to the Switch, like Wind Waker HD. I know, and it has Wii backwards compatibility, and it's really easy to mod. And it has the Virtual Console. I mean, it's shut down now, but you might have already bought stuff for the Virtual Console. I bought Super Mario 64 for the Virtual Console, and it's terrible. Everything's really dark, and it has a lot of input delays. Doesn't have the magic of the old ones. I prefer Mario Kart Wii, but I just prefer, like, the physics. I do acknowledge that, you know, 8 and 8 Deluxe are just better made games. You know, that have more effort put into them. I do think that. But dude, you don't understand, right? Well, you might understand. But doing some fucking inwards drifting as Funky Kong on the fucking Flame Runner and wheeling everywhere just feels really good. Although, apparently they nerfed Waluigi in 8. I didn't expect them to actually make buffs and nerfs to characters, but yeah. They nerfed Waluigi, unfortunately. Dude, Nintendo hate Waluigi. He's never had his own game. He doesn't appear in a lot of Mario games anymore. He's never been in Smash. He may never come to Smash. And then, you know, he's the most used in Mario Kart 8, and now he's fucked. Now he's bad. RIP. They didn't even sell 10K. Damn, that's surprising. Well, I don't know what the game is, but 10K is like, that's puny. I mean, no wonder I've never heard of the damn game before.
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was different.
Oh, okay. Still, I mean, well, 100,000 is still not very much. if anything, some games are expensive because there aren't that many of them, but that seems... I guess that game seems like one of those ones where it's cheap and rare. I've seen some games like that. There's like a Virtual Boy game that you can get for like 30 quid, even though it's like really rare, obviously. Well, yeah, I know he wasn't created by Nintendo, but like... Come on, bro, everyone loves him. I bet he's gonna be in the next Smash. Because then... Because what's been said, basically, is, they basically said, like, for the next Smash games, they'll probably not have as big of a roster as this. This is, like, you know, the Big Daddy. So, they'll have to find new ways to get you into the game, and I feel like one of the ways are probably gonna be, like, pre-order and you'll get Waluigi. They'll probably do some stupid shit like that. Mindy, how could you talk to me for a few frames? Also, I have no childhood experience with Double Dash. I've only put a few hours into it. I do like the double car mechanic, but I just don't think it's as good as everybody says it is. I just don't care for it that much. Also, as for Mario Kart Wii, it has a huge thing going for it in the form of CTGP. That just easily... I know it's not the official game, but that just easily makes the difference. All those maps. And there's always people to play with, too. In fact, they did a CTGP, there was an update a few days ago, and I checked out all the tracks, and they're all really good. The only thing that kind of sucks about CTGP is, for some reason, the tracks can't have custom music unless you put it on your SD card. But in CTGP 7, which is CTGP but for Mario Kart 7, they can have custom music built in, but we can't for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe that game's a good speedrun or something. You know, it'd be really cool to like get into a speed game that isn't just like, not only has it like never been really ran before, or at least like not for a long time or whatever, and it's like hardly anything been found for it, but it's just actually good anyway. I feel like almost every good speed game has already been explored at least to some extent by this point. But there's probably still a couple out there that would be good, but just like nobody has like thought about the games. Maybe that's one of those games. Who knows? I prefer 7's Rainbow Road, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't like Rainbow Road in general, but I actually like 7's and Double Dashes, but I like, and 8's, but I like 7's the most. I think going around the planets is really fucking cool. And I don't mind it being one lap. Otherwise, it'd just be repeated scenery of just like the planets is not as interesting. But just because it's one lap, it feels a lot cooler, I guess. I like one-lap tracks, they're cool. It can be kind of frustrating to, like, fuck something up on, like, lap 3 when you already did it perfectly the first 2 times. And I know that's just racing games in general, but it is kind of annoying. Whereas, like, with, like, one-lap shit, you know, it's just one and done. I like that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Tad sketch, but worked out. Pace is really good right now. Yeah, I'm on my best pace now. Thanks to Quick Chris.
Plankton is you.
I bought Super Circuit when I was like 12 or something. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not aged super well, but you could also say that about SNES and N64, and even DS to an extent. I don't know, I don't really like the way it looks and the way it feels, which is obviously, like, those are pretty important things. But I will say, though, that you gotta factor, like, what it was like at the time. That game was probably impressive when it came out. Plus, like, people were willing to make sacrifices to play fucking Mario Kart on the go. That was the first Mario Kart on the go experience, I believe, so kind of a big deal. Yeah, same. I used to love the fuck out of Mario Kart DS, but it feels undercooked compared to... Even Mario Kart 7 feels like an undercooked Mario Kart 8, but even... Oh my god, dude, okay, nice. But even 7 feels like way more advanced than DS. If anything, one thing that I feel like I don't actually like about DS that a lot of people probably do, I honestly don't like DS's snaking. I honestly don't like it. It makes it pretty hard to get into, because... Dude, it makes my fucking... It gives me a fucking blister. It makes my fucking thumb sore. Like, it's a pain in the ass. If it physically hurts to play the game, that's kind of concerning. Wow, this run died so fucking fast. That's depressing. This run has no chance of PB now. And it's only been, like... It's actually been 2.5 minutes. And also, this level's easier than the other one, man. It's cringe. I think you're letting nostalgia get the best of you. If snaking, like, actually physically hurts me, then why would I want to play DS over 7? And then you could just say, then just don't snake, but I'm a speedrunner, I'm gonna snake.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed.
I was actually snaking in that game since I was like 8 or something. I hate that Super Mario 64 DS was made on the DS so that Nintendo could make a point about how I could play 3D games, because I feel like Mario Kart DS was already proved that to be true anyway. I don't think they needed, like... Because I feel like SM64 DS is way worse than it would have been if it had a fucking, you know, didn't have a D-pad.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
But I feel like DS is really good because they were actually able to make their point, and the game is actually, like, good. Although I can't connect my DS to the internet because my router's too new or something like that, I just won't connect to it. Using the custom Wi-Fi thing, so I can't play DS online, unfortunately. But even if I were to, there's probably not many people playing it right now, if any. Also, what also pissed me off about online DS... What pissed me off about it was that my two favorite tracks were DS Bowser's Castle and well, obviously DS Basket, but yeah, Bowser's Castle and Airship Fortress, and they would not, you could not pick those tracks online, and I have absolutely no idea why. I have actually no idea why, because if you went into a lobby with an action replay, and you forced the course picker to pick Airship Fortress and Bowser's Castle, it would pick those tracks and they'd function completely fine. So I have no idea why they weren't in the online mode. I feel like that's just such a waste. There's no way they had a good reason for it, because with an action replay, it just works completely fine. Unless it had, like, an extremely rare chance to crash or something, but then you would have thought they would just fix that. I tried to look into getting Mario Kart 8 custom tracks before, but I couldn't find any online, so I think that's what Nintendo's doing. Obviously for Wii U. For a Nintendo moment. But yeah, SNES Mario Kart... I feel like SNES Mario Kart only really works if you play it, like, on an actual SNES, or else it's just, like, the magic's just not there. 64, I feel like, has some merits, but same sort of thing. And then Double Dash has aged really well. Oh, wait, no, which one came... I don't know which one came out after that. But yeah, you had, like, GBA, which I think was good for its time, but has aged quite poorly now. DS, which was really good for its time, and has aged, but I think it's got some merit to it. Double Dash, which some people still think is the best in the series, so that really says a lot. Wait, my latest run was a 101.24. I thought it was a 102. There is an arcade Mario Kart game, but I've only put like half an hour into it, and I don't really remember it, so I can't really comment on that one. There's also Mario Kart Tour, but I can't comment on that either. I've never played it. I didn't want to get sucked in. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but, you know, I just didn't want to get sucked into it all, you know what I mean? I need to run against different splits. I need to make like a mid 102 pace or something. Because regular 102 is just like, it just feels like shitty to run against because it's so easy to me.
You're losing him, SpongeBob! Stay with him, SpongeBob!
Some PS2 games did look pretty good, yeah. For the time. I actually have PS2 component cables, which is kind of cool, but I haven't actually, like, used them yet.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart!
I think of other games look really good on PS2. I kind of drawing a blank right now because I'm thinking about how I killed this run in the span of like 2 minutes. And also because it's hot in this room. If I turn the fan on, my controller will automatically disconnect. And then if I turn it off, my controller will automatically disconnect.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Okay, I couldn't think of any PS2 games that look really good, but I thought of one that looks really bad, which is And Then Eddie Misadventures. Game's really fucking ugly, but good game. Maybe one day I could play that on stream, but it'd only be a few hours long, and it doesn't really have anything to do with my stream. I just really like the game. Well, an excuse to play it. The GameCube version, though, only came out in America, which is kind of annoying.
I know how my ancestors felt.
I wish this place had something to read.
Right back at ya.
Hello, should have seen that.
Next.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
King me.
That's your cat. Right. So long.
Be pretty cool if I could still get a 101, actually. Maybe I should run against... Maybe I could run against 101 pace, but I'm pretty sure that pace is pre-sponge glide. It'd be unnecessarily hard to run against until then. Until... As you can see... I think I forgot to practice this today. Okay, go fuck yourself then, I guess. .101 is not looking good right now. In fact, yeah, no, I need to play like really good. Get 101, and Mindy Skip obviously has to work. That's a given anyway. I'd have to get like a fucking like near perfect run for my skill level to fail Mindy Skip and still get a 101. Yeah, I lost like 20 on 19. Gold. Alright, it's gonna be hard to bring back.
Plankton's.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Oh my god, dude. Why is this happening? I do not recall that happening in practice, therefore it should not happen in the run. Especially when it's very easy.
We're men.
I think it's implied that they, like, evaporate or something. Like, she needs them for, like, mermaid powers or whatever, so they probably just disappear or something. Or, like, she probably just throws them away after they, like, if it's just a thing of sucking the magic out of them.
Upsy daisy.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Alright, 102 pace it is. I've already lost like 5 seconds here. I'm like way over manlied.
Hammer time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They don't
Oh, I lost more than 5. Yeah, I lost like 7. But I'm fucking tired as well, kind of. I got like 7.5 hours of sleep, I think. It's definitely above 7. I'm like weirdly tired. My body feels like it's like 9 or 10 p.m. But it do be, 6:57 right now. Otherwise known as a little under halfway through the stream. Also, I don't know if I have enough high for this. It's gonna be close. And if I don't, then even 102 is dead. But I might just finish anyway, I'm not sure. I fucking love this video game so much.
Upsy daisy! Wall jump ahoy!
The reason why it failed is because I spun a little too early here. I'm definitely undoing these splits when I'm done with the run. So that's a good example of why I don't care for the run.gg's run completion thing, because for me it really just doesn't apply. And in no major glitches as well, I remade my splits. Like, back when I had, like, 3,000 attempts, so the finish run count isn't even accurate anyway. I should've just copy-pasted them, but for some reason I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what is this, like, brand new thing that started happening? It's really fucking annoying. There's, like, this brand new thing that's happening where if I guitar the monumental statue and it works, and then I stand still, like I'm not moving at all, and then I just do it again, it just sometimes won't hit him, and that's only been happening for the past few, like, couple streams. Never ever happened before now, and now it's just happening. That's a pretty fucking big problem to have, because that would make it even harder to, like, maximize time save in that segment. It's already really hard to get close to the gold as is. For some reason, I thought I already did 5 menu cancels.
I can bring back the patty.
Ah, but don't worry though, Mindy skip worked, hooray. Dude, I made 2 mistakes and I was still at 49. It's kind of annoying because if I didn't make the mistakes, that probably would have been like my fastest ever Mindy skip. There are times where I do it seemingly perfectly and I'm still like half a second off my best ever Mindy skip. And that one definitely would have beaten my best Mindy skip if I didn't make mistakes I saw visibly. Hell, that might have even potentially been a 48, which I've never seen before.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by? Slide!
You may be onto something, Lena.
You sure you know how to drive?
Anyway, welcome back.
Something important just fell off.
In your breath.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
I agree. I concur. I don't know how. I have no idea how.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
My Mindy skip was only like half a second off my gold, so I don't know how. And then I lost like half a second from not getting middle door, so that's like a second. I don't know where the other second and a half came from.
I command you to kill him!
Anyway, that's a bad sign that my finished run today is a 103, and it wasn't even because of Mindy skip.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
To be fair, I definitely wouldn't have made that mistake in Plank if this run were like a lot better. I would have concentrated more on spun later, and then I would have avoided that minute of time loss.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! You're
But yeah, last stream. I keep saying last stream, but I feel the need to specify last movie stream. Wow, okay, thing that never happens. Last stream, I only finished one run, and it just would have been world record if it didn't miss repetitive skip, and now... And then today, this might potentially be my only finish run, I don't know, and this would be like a 103, so that would... If I don't get anywhere for the rest of the stream, then the stream will be even worse gameplay-wise than last stream, and last stream was already stand out for being quite bad compared to what I was used to around that point. Hello, Bubby, how you doing today? On this awesome Sunday.
Up to daisy.
Holy.
I command you to kill
May
him!
God be with you then, I suppose. Lena once again with the chat messages that changed my life and my trajectory in life.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Here, I'm so angry.
Destroy
Yeah, so the annoying thing about this run is that it was really good into SCDA, and then it just got insta-fucked, and then it played really bad for us. I'm just gonna undo, like, some of these splits.
Kill him, you idiot!
So I don't want these to be my latest run splits, and then,
Idiot.
yeah.
French for handsome man. Eugene Kraft.
I wonder how many times I've seen this cutscene.
The whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself.
I'm just
I'm
putting on my estrogen gel right now. Don't mind me.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island,
Look, it clearly says
stop and wonder
estrogen.
how long until
Right.
depends on the bug.
I don't know. Clearly says it though somewhere.
Sun, you look awful pale.
Cat gel.
I need some of that. Where can I purchase a product?
Welcome.
Don't him rumble off. I'm getting a little better. Today, I've broken through some of the muscle memory, and I have actually had attempts where I just don't even off rumble, or don't even try to, rather.
Welcome.
So making progress on that front.
Never fear, good citizens. of
Oops, I'm running against the wrong
Bikini
comparison
Bottom.
again.
The manager is here.
I at the end of run, I usually compare against the wrong segment at the beginning of streams and just after finishing runs, because then I usually look at how I did compared to PB, and then yeah.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Oh yeah, I was supposed to switch comparisons. I should do that before my dementia kicks in. That is the wrong splits. There we go. God, I really need like a new time save to motivate me. Give me like 3-second depression time save that I get like 90% of the time. God, please.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
This kind of reminds me of 129. When I was going for 129, I remember saying like I just wanted like one more time save, just so it's not ridiculous to get the time. I just wanted like a 5-second time save that was like a little hard, but not too hard to achieve, so you get it most of the time. You know, just like a 5-second time save. I feel like I'm kind of like that now. It's even like a 5-second time save could theoretically push me into 1 flat potential. I mean, I have 1 flat potential anyway, but like not realistically. But there might be some possible chance with a 5-second time save in early game that isn't like that hard.
Hey.
Hello, iPie.
Wake up now.
Hope you have had a good day. Oh wait, no, sorry. Hello, SpongeBob. Hope you had a good day. Evil femboy propaganda. You tell me the bucket helmets are just people like so boy crazy that they just fucking go brain dead into zombies. Okay, that had to work, surely. Where can I spread evil femboy propaganda? Yeah, there's actually skirt models unused in the game's files they would have worn. Something tells me that's not true. Wow, so that's so interesting, bro. Oh yeah, iPod, did you compete in that, there's like some heavy iron modding challenge thing they're doing? Did you compete in it? Apparently there's gonna be a bunch more mods to play because people
SpongeBob.
made a mod, but I wasn't sure if you made one. What I'd probably do then if I were you, I think it's in like 2 weeks or something. So if I were you, I'd probably release a Blitz demo and then just drop it and then just work on a challenge mod. Because you'll need to catch up, but if you just dedicate all your modding time to it, then you should be able to catch up and make something. I don't even know what the theme is, but I'm just looking forward to more hacks to play. It'd be really sneaky. Imagine like... Oh, is it a sliding one? Yeah. Imagine if it was just like floating block or something, and then you could literally just take one from Blitz and fucking submit that. God, it's such a dick thing to do, I feel like. It'd be funny though. A sliding one would be really cool though. We definitely need more sliding hacks. Or realsies.
edge of town?
Yeah. It's just like, no, and then all you'd have to do is just replace the challenge in the Blitz mod when the time came. But that'd be funny. But I would like to think that everybody is a nice person in the modding community would not do such a thing.
Plankton.
Purple Foundation would never try to make a full game hack, give up on it, and then just when it, okay, I don't think I've ever done it before. And then when a challenge arrives, just take a level from his unused hack and submit it. I actually would never do that, partially because I gave up with modding like a mouse.
Whoa! The fragment!
Can you hear me now?
I don't do good with following tutorials when I can't just do like the literal exact same thing as the. I was watching Tetrax's modding tutorials, and there was like one thing where he had like a level template thing, like a starting room and like a door entrance, and then like a grassy area or whatever. And like I looked in the modding server and I couldn't find that. And then people were just like, lol, just like spawn in a platform, bruv. Take it from like another level or something. And then I'm like, and then I don't even know how to like do that. And Latte gives me a tutorial on how to import models and stuff, and it was like 15 steps on how to do it, which seems really like unnecessary. And also, why is it a the modding tutorial only covers BFPB, which is kind of annoying because I want to mod movie. So and everything I learn wouldn't even be like useful, and like there's even more stuff now. Tutorial's probably outdated considering it's like 2 years old. And also, you know, free time, lack of free time, lack of motivation. All I did was a simple thing where if you destroy 7 tikis, you get a shiny. It didn't work. I replaced it with a sock and it does work, but the tikis give me a fucking error code. So it wouldn't even work on console. Like, what the fuck?
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, I've heard it's sensitive, but that makes it even more annoying that the tutorial focuses on battle. But yeah, what it really comes down to is lack of motivation and time. In my free time, I make like those purple SRC videos where I make, or like I'm like practicing some shit for this game, or maybe I'm trying to find, or maybe I'm just even just having some free time where I just want to chill, you know?
Super spin!
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Hang on! We're almost there!
wonder if 49 is possible here. Yeah, I would rather mod for movie because, I mean, I play movie and also I like the upgrade system and I like Patrick being good. And movie just, like, it just has, like, more things that you can do with it, like, out the box. More gameplay styles, you know what I mean? That's why there's so many Spongeball and floating block challenges. And you could have a Spongeball challenge in BFB as well, but Spongeball's a little lightweight for that in battle. And it's not quite as, you know, it's just a little easier to just make it a movie because those levels already exist with that entire purpose of having a Spongeball minigame thing. And again, floating block as well. It's just easier to make that shit in movie. You can change what it does. Do you have an example of that? Pretty curious. If you wanted to, you could have an upgrade warp you to another level. That's pretty nuts. Unlock other moves. Okay. Give you health or shinies, etc. That's actually pretty cool. Can you, give the paddy wagon more health and then make that like an upgrade thing? I assume not, because the paddy wagon's pretty hard-coded, but I'm just, like, wondering. Yeah, I figured. It's unfortunate, but, you know, one day we'll have 6 health paddy wagon. Imagine if we could give it, like, custom upgrades and shit, like, fucking, like, have rockets on the back of it or something. God, that'd be so fucking... Or maybe it gets more use out of nitros and shit. But yeah, as for what you can do right now, warping you to another level sounds really cool. Imagine a hack where, like, you have to upgrade Bash or something for to warp you to a level.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, I saw that in the Grand Prix mod when it respawns you with... Hell, even these practice mods that I use for sandwich driving and Sunday, when you teleport to an area, so effectively kind of like a checkpoint, it really fucks with the paddy wagon. It like turns it around. No idea why. Which probably means that they never were intended to have checkpoints in the first place, if they behave like that. It's such an odd issue.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
Dude. Wow, that's cringe. So if you wanted to make, like, some big Spongeball, you'd either have to make it really hard by not having checkpoints, or you'd have to have, like, a bunch of warps and, like loading screens and shit, make them, like, different areas. I wonder why they don't work with checkpoints. I mean, it's sad, because considering Hans grabs you in SpongeBob. I mean, you can get. I mean, he grabs you in Paddy Wagon levels as well, but still, I just like. You would have thought it'd be such a simple process, but it's so weird that it's not. But I guess eventually, if we could get the source code, then we could permanently fix the problem. Latte found a workaround where you immediately get warped back. Oh, well, that sounds good. Does that also apply to left sandwich?
Welcome to our little tale.
Sad. But still, SpongeBob, that sounds good. Maybe there'll eventually be one for Patty as well. I guess that's kind of the problem with, like, that's one of the issues with making, like, a Patty Wagon level. You can't make it, like, too hard or anything, or else you're just gonna get fucking checkpointed back to the beginning. One of the reasons why, for example, BFB Kaizo, well, Second Strike is allowed to be so hard is because there's so many checkpoints, but what are you gonna do with the sliding and driving? Well, not sliding, what are you gonna do with the driving levels and...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like
Oh. Okay, well that's even weirder that they would have different problems and only one of them has a solution. Considering it's just a thing of not liking checkpoints, which sounds like it would just be like they both have like the same problem, but no they don't. They'd have different problems. They behave differently.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wait.
Does movie have the ability to port the SpongeBob power-up from battle to movie, and then you can just, you know, use it like that? If you're not sure, then it's probably no. I feel like people would have already fucked with that by now. You could definitely give it a go, though.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
SpongeBob,
of a manager.
VMSs. Like a mouse.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
Nah, fuck that. Give me Paddy Wagon VMS. Can't even jump into the fucking Paddy Wagon. Welcome back. Well, Calm, we were just talking about modding.
There.
I'm talking about, SpongeBob and Paddy Wagon, like, not behaving properly with checkpoints. And then I said, would it be possible to port Battle SpongeBob power up to movie? So now that's what the topic that we're talking about now.
I'd like to wake up now.
Someone did say hack, yes. Lena, I think I'm coming to terms with that. You know, I can't change you. You know that meme where it's like, I can fix him? I can't fix you. And I've accepted that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, the paddy wagon's fucked anyway.
Adventure? Just another day.
Which really sucked. You know, I want to see more paddy wagon levels.
Boing.
Custom driving levels. Definitely have very few of those.
Welcome.
The porter heads will change you to SpongeBob. Okay, well that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's not exactly them. I mean getting SpongeBob to actually, SpongeBob to physically transform into the SpongeBob right then and there. When going through the power-up thing. Which, probably not. Atlantis or Dutchman, and why? I'd go with Dutchman, because Atlantis doesn't even feel like it has really any inspiration from its, even at its core.
Manager coming through.
It's restricted, it can't really tell its own story, it has to follow the episode, which in itself is fine. But like, then obviously they need to find excuses for you to play through things. There's so many fucking goddamn auto-scrollers. There's so many auto-scrollers. The game just, like, models are horrible.
I'd like to wake up now.
The only remotely enjoyable levels are the Plankton levels, which is only, like, 2 of them. And, like... Again, it's just completely uninspired from the very beginning. Whereas Dutchman is its own unique story. And you actually go to actual interesting locations. And I like the letter system. And there's like an actual goal in mind. It's not just about doing some random shit. There's like an actual goal. Smoto's getting his friends back. You know? And the music is actually good. And the game is longer, so it has more and it has more replay value. So yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
I'm not sure. Obviously, like when you touch tokens, you go back to regular SpongeBob state. So I wonder if there's a way to like get that working anyway, like to assign it to a button to break out of it, or and then to re-enter SpongeBob state.
These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager.
Double H.
This is a job for
I'll be the judge of that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Woo, up we go. Ouch!
Volcon. What am I looking at? You better do a latte. Double H slide. Oh wait, for the sliding competition, can you also use battle? When I just hit sliding, my brain automatically was just like, yeah, it's movie. Well, that's a little lamer than I thought it'd be, but I still like the idea of the sliding challenge. Alright, well that's double lame, but it's okay.
Jumper, jumperoo!
Anyway.
Very, very mild voice crack there. Anyway, hello, Latte. How are you doing? Yeah, I'll give you brownie points for doing it in a movie. Although when you said Double H's was the best, quote, no lies, I think there might have been some lies involved.
SpongeBob.
Elvis Swing is 3. Yes, I really need an Elvis Swingers 4. I need as many Elvis Swingers as you can give me.
Oh my god, hello Clicks, thank you for the good look, bread.
Maybe Sunday is good. Yeah, we're just talking about modding. And, movie. Average Pibble Foundation chat conversation, other than femboys. Full game mod. I'd play it, I suppose. What is your inspiration? You gotta really feel it out. What is the motivation? What's your character arc? You know? Well, Welcon said he'd gift a sub in my chat, so that's my motivation for you to do it. But now you need your own motivation. Which basically means... Okay, I think I got it, right? You know how I owe you an episode of Breaking Bad? I watched 2 episodes of Breaking Bad. And then, you'll finish the mod, and then Wilcon will gift a sub in my chat. So I'm basically watching an episode of Breaking Bad for a sub. And that works out good for me.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah. Discord Nitro for my kittens. I have free Discord Nitro, but only for another like week and a half or something. I know I still owe you a latte, but I'm willing to watch another one. Hell, if you want to, you can make me watch one episode of a different show. I would also agree to that. Dude.
Welcome.
I'll watch another show. One episode of another show.
Welcome.
Yeah, I will watch Breaking Bad. I'm saying, because if you do that for me, and I do that for you, then Wilcon gives me a sub. And then it all works out. I would absolutely watch something for a sub. I don't think so. My channel probably get taken down in like an hour. Like a mouse. I wish I could have been one of those huge Twitch streamers where, like, when the meta was watching anime on stream and other TV shows. You know what they were doing before? It got to the point where they were telling chat, like, oh, they would just play the audio and no video. There wouldn't be any video on the screen. And they would tell chat to, like, when to press play so they could all watch it at the same time. And they'd be like, pause in 3, 2, 1 and shit like that. It was so weird. You're literally in debt. You can't take out another loan from the person you already took out a loan from. Latte, I promise you that I will watch whatever you want me to an episode of whatever you want me to watch tonight, and that is a fucking promise. If you make that mod, as long as Volcon's willing to give me a sub if you make the mod. I can't handshake you, but pretend I am. Fucking literally promising, bruv. Literally watch it tonight, bruv. I don't think I have anything to do tonight. Yeah, I don't. I already showered earlier. And as long as I don't get any golds or 102s, I have literally nothing to hide. I just watch it. Then I'd like go downstairs, eat, brush my teeth, say goodnight to my parents, and I'd just go watch the whatever. Yeah, but we already have an agreement for me to do that. I need to watch something so that it'll motivate you to make your mod. I need money. I'll shoot you. I think the correct term around these parts would be I'll stab you. Dude. I want a sub. And I'm not talking Subway. God damn it. Okay, so what you're saying, Latte, if I watch Breaking Bad tonight, and then you join tomorrow's stream, and then I'm like, Latte, I did it, here's what I think of the episode, blah blah blah. Now what now? Get me to watch something else, and then you'll make the mod. Is this the agreement that we got going on? When can I get to the part of Breaking Bad where he's just like, he can't keep getting away with this. Potentially do that. Alright, I guess I'm watching Breaking Bad tonight. I'm gonna try and remind myself. No, I'm not watching it right now. Fucking fine, I'll watch it tonight. By tonight, I mean like before I go to sleep. So if I watch it at like 2 AM, that should count. But I probably will watch it before it even hits 12. As long as I don't need to do anything, which again, I'm pretty sure I don't. Then I guess I keep multiplying after that. Boycott. Oh my god, boys. Gilcott. I've somehow not seen someone say that before. Anyway, you got yourself a fucking deal. I'm gonna watch Breaking Jeff tonight, and then I'll be like... I watch Breaking Bad. And then... we can have further agreements, and then you'll make sliding challenge, and then Wilcom will give me a sub. Hopefully I'm not getting myself fucked from this.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
What? The agreement wasn't in place yet. Wilcon, thank you very much for gifting a sub. That's appreciated. Welcome to the Pibble Foundation Nations Relations. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're threatening me with money, but that's definitely a good way of getting me to do shit. So thank you for your threatening. Now I'm $2.50 richer.
Get a job? Get a job?
Didn't you call me, like, a Twitch slut or something before when I was playing Second Strike? You're one to talk. Yeah, but I'm not broke. Hell, if I wanted to, I could buy... I've saved up a lot of money in an account that I don't touch. I'm just letting interest rake up, and obviously there's Twitch money as well. And my main bank account. I could buy, like, a really, really good, like, hot tub or something, for example. God, that'd be cool. Hot tub streams! Make all the money back in 2 streams. 3 at most. £4. £4.50 on a good day. Buy the Shinoa. Dude, with the boots as well, that costs like 80 quid or 90. Yeah, no, it'd be like 90. If I could get an agreement going with someone where it's like, if I buy the Shinoa cosplay and wear it on stream, they'll give me like, assuming it comes with a wig and everything. Yeah, so okay, so get a good high quality one with a wig, then the boots. That's like 100 quid. And then I need compensation. So if somebody were like, alright, Pipple, I'll give you like, when you factor like PayPal fees and shit as well, and when I'm converting it to actual pounds, if somebody gave me like 200 quid, I would make the next stream where I have like the costume available, like Shinoa stream, and I'm profiting. Good amount. Shinoa's an anime character from a kind of mid-anime, but the character herself is really good. Type in Shinoa, like anime or whatever, and just go to Google Images. You'll see her. She's like the only anime girl I know whose name is fucking Shinoa. She's probably the only one that'll come up. Okay, yeah, but then I'll run out of money. I'll have no money left, let alone the electricity cost, bro. I could afford one, but that's about as far as I can go. Also, that money's for saving up, like, if I do decide to get a car, or like, if something really bad happened, I just, you know, imagine if I'm not saying this would ever happen, but like, imagine if I got like kicked out of the house or something and I need to fucking rent somewhere real quick, like, and then I would need like a cushion while I'm looking to apply for jobs, like something like that, you know? So I prefer to not touch the money at all, basically.
I found one.
I don't think I make the money back on Shinoa. Also, this room is hot. I don't know if I want to wear that cosplay in this room until I get... I'm still really conflicted about getting an air conditioner. Like, those tube ones that cost like 600. I'm probably gonna, like, look at some maybe online reviews, YouTube videos or something. I need to know like how loud they are, how effective they are relative to the strength and cost and all that shit. Apparently some of them are like, kind of work like fridges almost, like what they can get. I really want that, but again, I just don't know if it's like actually viable. But this room is getting more and more horrible to be in. I try to be in here as little as possible outside of practice and stream, but it's really starting to weigh on me now. This is like the second hottest day so far of the year, I think. Invest in Dogecoin. Yeah, that didn't fuck anyone over at any point, did it? Dogecoin. Didn't Dogecoin plummet because Elon made some fucking weird meme about it? I swear it plummeted like immediately after that. Now, that being said, you should not put all of your money into Dogecoin. But there's probably, like, some people who are homeless on the streets or fucking dead now because of Elon Musk, and that is an interesting thought. Yeah, I think that's crazy. I remember there was some other cryptocurrency. I don't remember, like, who it involved. But the account, like, added someone, like, popular, and it was like, do you have money in our currency? And they were just like, no. And then the stock, like, died instantly, but I can't remember what currency or who the person was. That was, like, a couple years ago. Damn, that dog is old as fuck. I know there was a popular, like, I think it was a popular dog, like, years ago that passed away. But I can't remember who. Oh, yeah, wasn't it, like, Gabe or something, the dog? Crazy that the Doge dog is still going. The price of Lego went up after David Beckham mentioned it in an interview. What is it with, like, popular people just being able to mention something's existence and then just, like, it can skyrocket, or in the case of cryptocurrency, it can plummet. In the case of crypto, which, God, so weird. When can I have that power? I could just be like, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. Dogecoin is kind of cringe, and then just the stock just fucking dies in like an hour. Oh yeah, Grumpy Cat, I remember. Speaking of died, yeah, this run's dead, I think, because I just lost 9.5. I need the rubber dub 1 frames now. 1 frame jumps. I mean, he probably has said the word movie before. Okay, okay, I really shouldn't be continuing this, but I'll just see if I get the jumps. Might as well, I'm right here. No. What did Trump say before? That was really funny. Oh yeah, Baba Booey. He literally said Baba Booey. You'd think that's like AI shit, but no, I think he literally said it. Bro, she said Baba Booey. Darth, hope you were doing good today. Isn't that the name of, like, some, a Cosmic Shake or Dehydrated Strat?
Welcome.
I just, yeah, there's an American Dad scene where Steve's just like, oh yeah, well, Baba Booey. It's just like, it's only funny because, like, it's just fucking stupid.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, Trump did not say Among Us Sussy Baka, for the record.
Not manager. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Those Presidents videos are still popular, and I'm still seeing them a lot on my YouTube Shorts. A lot of them have gone up in quality, to be fair. They have, like, plots now of, like, the presidents going to fucking, like, basically, like, middle school, or, like, the presidents have a sleepover, or the presidents go on a camping trip, and stuff like that. It's really weird. I had one in my, an actual, not a short, a regular video, I recommended. I watched it earlier. And it was, the presidents play the impossible quiz. I kinda hate that I still have some interest in content like that. Because I feel like by now, if it were any, like, most memes die by now, and I don't know why this one's still, like, going. And they're not actually, like... I don't know. I don't know why I have interest. Although, the one of the US presidents playing, New Super Mario Bros. Wii was kind of interesting. Usually it's just like... Most of the President's ones are just like... I mean, the Minecraft ones are basically just griefing each other, and like, oh, Trump, you were using X-ray all along? Or, Biden being a noob in Minecraft because blown up by a creeper or something. It's just like, those are like the same like 3 things that get repeated. I feel like... Episode 21.
SpongeBob.
Alright, I'll buy it. Can you send me a link, please? Thanks. By the way, Lena, I think you'll be happy to know. Well, I said this before, but now it's, you know, there's a development. Basically, I agree before with Latte, if he made a practice mod for me, I'd watch the first episode of Breaking Bad. And now I'm trying to get another deal out of him, but he said I need to watch Breaking Bad tonight to even negotiate another deal onwards. So, I have to watch Breaking Bad tonight. Or else I, yeah. Onto a deal. Purple when he makes his, when he, Purple when he makes a 7th deal with Latte and still hasn't fulfilled the first deal. He can't keep getting away with this. Volcon already gave me the sub in advance, so now I'd feel bad, especially if I didn't do it, so now I really gotta do it. I love when Walter goes, it's Breaking Bad time and broke bad. What about fixing good? Yeah, it's only the first episode. I just never cared to... I wanted to be that kind of guy who died never watching certain things everybody thinks is good, like Avatar and Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul, but... You know... I'm turning into a normie.
There's the edge of town.
I like how they all have, like, the exact same thumbnail. Oh, it's only... They're very short. I was expecting to be, like, 20-minute uploads. Oh, wait, I guess longer sometimes, but...
Plankton.
You know, watching those Minecraft YouTube shorts, though, does make me kind of want to get back into Minecraft. But I'm still waiting for 1.20. And, even then, multiplayer is more enjoyable than single player. But if you... Dude, the fuckers that I play multiplayer Minecraft with, they stop in, like, a week max. So then, it just, like, that kills the motivation as well. But then multiplayer is more enjoyable by it's way more enjoyable than single player. Well, Lena, I might give some of those videos a go. No, I should not do that. Then I'll become a girl racist. Like a bot. No, that was close. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? Why did that... Oh my... Why did that take so long? I lost so much time. Now I really need... I need those fucking Revenant 1 frames again.
These just ooze macho. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Guess I got that. Well, if I missed that, I would have reset. Yikes, plus 10 off of the best. Sad face.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Again!
I found a go-to tweet. Hold on. I need to send it to myself and then send it in the chat.
You have to.
Unfortunately, cannot show it right now. I'm fucking busy. Ah, I got the thing. If you fuck up the jumps in like a really specific way, you can actually get a speed boost up the slide and it saves time. Although I can't gold because I got hit by the thing just then. So at least I don't need to super concentrate on the gameplay anyway. There you go. That's a go-to tweet I was talking about a couple minutes ago.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Okay, that BBBH is actually really good. No. Okay, good. I barely save time with those 1-frame jumps. I probably save like 2 seconds. Zids. Rubber Dub Gaming. Yeah. Only if you get the, well, you have a bit of leniency anyway, but, like, you only have a good amount of leniency if you get the wood 1-frame. Because that preserves your speed, and, well, yeah, that's it, basically. It preserves your speed.
A new path. No.
What the paddy wagon tastes like. Well, if we just together as underwater, I mean, yeah, isn't this thing running off, like, actual, like, car parts? Can't remember. So it probably wouldn't taste very good. And even if it was, like, actual ingredients, like, it probably doesn't have the secret formula inside. And in which case, it'd just be regular-ass burger, probably. Very wet and soggy : 3. There is no reason to : 3 that. Good, sir.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I've gotten a lot better at getting 213s. It's pretty.
That's my favorite line ever.
But yeah, I mean, true. However, well, after that gift sub I got earlier, I'm 7. No. Yeah, I'm 7. Wait, no. Wait, no, isn't it 6? Yeah, there's 2 gifted subs today, and I don't think I accounted for either of them. So, 6 more subs, and then I will do BFB Rando. Warpless Hundo. Warpless seemed cool at the time. I don't really have interest in it anymore, but I bet it's still cool.
The gates are locked.
I think we worked out before that you could, that other than Mindy Skip, you could do Warpless, I think. Yeah, you'd have Creek and you could even do Depression Combat, so you'd enter SD, enter 3K with 6. Then you would, yeah, you could do all the 3K, you could do the normal shit in BBBH. You wouldn't be able to do Rub-a-Dub 2 and SD 102, but you did Depression Combat. You could do BBBH Combat on the way, so you would have enough for Alloman and SCDA. Then, you could get enough for Plank. Yeah, you'd have to get an Alloman Combat, actually, but you could, or, yeah, Alloman Combat. And you'd have to do some, like, super duper slow shit. You'd have to get, like, Plank Sponge Balls, like, your final token, and then just fucking, like, walk all the way back to the beginning of the level. You'd have to do shit like that. So, yeah, other than Ball Storage and Mindy Skip, you could technically do some sort of Warpless. I did minimum warps as a sub-goal before. No major glitches and no Ball Storage. I think no major glitches actually had less warps because Mindy Skip requires so many warps.
So much destruction.
It would be more interesting, but having to do the combats kind of sucks. But I mean, yeah, it's not, you know. You also gotta remember, you can't two-frame anything. And like, so, and a lot of cool routing options are dead. But that's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's never been on extensions, because if we could do warp less, it'd probably be on extensions, but otherwise it's too arbitrary. And if I remember correctly, pause storage, I think no pause storage minimum warps was worse than no major glitches minimum warps, or it might have been the other way around. One of them was like really bad, but because pause storage requires Mindy Skip, it's just kind of stupid, you know?
Keep trying, buddy. Good job, Patrick. Patrick.
To get to Shell's...
They actually did do battle before, and they only got like 5 pots in or something and stopped because they're just complaining the game sucked and all that shit. The Game Grumps, like, at least not really Danny, but Aaron's opinions really just never matter on anything ever. I saw a clip of him playing Sonic Adventure 2, right? And there's like this part where like Tails is supposed to like hover over a gap, but the game says not to because it's like a power-up. I don't think it specifically says it's a power-up, but I think it says something about like you can't, it doesn't look like you can go this way just yet, or something to that effect. And then he decided to anyway, missed the jump, and then said the game was bad. So, I mean, you know. Now, if they played movie, they put a fucking shotgun to their heads.
Dark friend.
Yeah, Lamhoo and Mini Lamhoo. So real.
I can't. Pull over. I need to.
He was so real for this one. True. Can I get a true?
Come get some.
No cabbage.
Well, that was different.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Next choice, ice cream. So many choices, so little time.
Femboy Foundation, hopefully dead. Red Foundation, don't know who the fuck that even is.
Ouch! I can see my rock from here.
No. Violet Foundations for an alternate timeline that never actually happened. I don't even know if he's the villain, he just uploads my clips. Or not even clips, he just uploads my VODs, I don't even... Yeah, the fuck he is, bro. I don't even know who he is. It could be one of you fuckers, I just don't know.
This place.
I think the villain's actually movie. I'm like a protagonist, but actually, like, game kicks my ass all the time. I kind of like anime. I mean, I've only watched like a couple, but there's like a couple anime where the story's told from like the villain side, and they actually just win. It's kind of interesting, like that perspective.
Come out, wherever you are.
Way back in like 2018, I got raided by Mighty Base Plate, and I think he's like, I don't know if he like, I think he doesn't stream anymore, but he streamed that time, and I think the raid was like 800 viewers or something like that. I might be misremembering the numbers slightly, but I'm pretty sure he was still like, whatever the number was, I'm pretty sure it was the biggest raid I've ever had.
Monster sick.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Go forth and prosper or something. Upsy daisy.
To be fair, a lot of people just leave immediately anyway, or after like 2 minutes. That's not me saying I'm not grateful for raids and stuff. I'm just saying, you know, there are times you get raided, even by big streamers, and no one, like, and, you know, they're around for the rest of the streamer, some of them. Most of them leave, though, and, I've even had a couple times where I've gone quite big raids and I get, like, no followers from it, so it's, like, the equivalent of just, like, happen, sort of thing. Except for, you know, bonus ad revenue. I think I got raided by him before. I know I've raided him, like, once or twice. But I'm pretty sure he's also raided me before, like, way back when. I like Josh, but I never talked to him. Also, I do get what you mean overall, though, by, like, anxiety, but it's really, like, you get used to it. I mean, well, I say used to, I'm not trying to say, like, I get fucking hosted all the time, but, you know what I mean? Again, most of them disappear anyway, so the view count's gonna go to, like, 400 super quickly, and then, like, 200 super quickly, and then 100 super quickly. By the time the hour's up, view count goes down to, like, 100 at most. And a lot of them are probably AFK, asleep, muted, like... I'd probably try not to make typos challenge.
I'm only joshing you, bro.
Oh, fuck.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Mute these nuts.
And that is how.
Wow, that Another Man kind of sucked. It's kind of cool that I can get Another Amends these days. They're just like... Especially with the... I mean, I didn't get the full second time save this time, but it's kind of nice. I can see a full 34 and be like, that was kind of bad. Because before, that was so godlike, I remember. I mean, I remember back in 2018, we were all like... Nobody had gone sub 5 Now That We're Men, and it was like a huge thing. I got like a couple 501s, but I never got... but my golds added up to like 458 or something, so we knew it was possible. And then I came back to the game, and it was actually like... better movement and shit allowed me to do it. But now, like, 440 and higher just fucking sucks. Little time saves now. Obviously, like, the huge thing of Now That We're Men back then was floating block skip, but... Even though, like, that in itself is not hard anymore, like, we have fucking Spear Boost and Eel Bowl and shit. Okay, honestly, I've most likely just missed the trigger. In which case, this run is fucked. But I'm not opening the menu to check, because that'd be a waste of time. It basically means I'm dumb. Most were okay. It was, do you get the fucking tube? Dude, what the fuck is going on? What's up there? Jesus Christ. The issue back then is that the game was not hard enough to warrant the buffers, really, but we've added so many time saves now. Back then, the only hard thing about the game, it was like fast corkscrew, which by my standards today is not even very hard. Like guess jumps, which, yeah, okay, granted, yeah, they're still hard. And floating block skip. And the 2-frame tokens. But they weren't hard in, like, a good way, the tokens. They were hard in a bad way because they were inconsistent. No one ever got all of them in a run before, and that kind of shows their inconsistency. The vast majority of the time, you'd enter depression, so only barely over a minute in. You know, less than a minute of actual, like, gameplay where you control SpongeBob. Only, yeah, so a minute into the run, and the vast majority of the time, you'll miss the 1-frame, and because there's just no good visual cue for it, it's a 1-frame, not a 2-frame, and you're down, like, 8 to 9 seconds, just immediately, just every minute. What the 2 frames allowed us to do was push the times lower, which then we needed to find other ways to save time, so then we implemented more time saves. And some things are only done now because we can buffer them. Like, Circulate would not be done without a buffer, and doing Circulate with a buffer is objectively harder than not doing it at all. You know what I mean? Monster Buffer is also harder. And honestly, like, if we didn't have a way to buffer float and block skip, I probably wouldn't have learned Quick Cross, because, you know, why would I be worried about grinding a full second time save when there's this fucking 60-second time save? I should be practicing instead. It allowed for more variety, less bullshit, and more justification for adding more difficult shit, and removed a really inconsistent toxic element that would have been a problem later down the line. Which is the reason why I don't want hard drive to ever be allowed. If it ever is allowed, while I'm still playing the game, I'm probably bailing from it. I'd probably make, like, you know, a tutorial video if I hadn't to that point. You know, just make a tutorial video, because, you know, some stuff would change. Enough would change, but yeah, no, that'd be done, probably. This game is pretty fucking annoying anyway. Imagine how bad it'd be with those really inconsistent 2 frames. They stack up to save so much time. So, all they'd really do, top level runners would stop playing because it'd get really cancerous. Which also which makes it harder for people to find the game because there's less people playing it. And less people showcasing it, you know, showing how cool it can be and shit. So, the top level runners get fucked. The beginners get fucked. They might not even get introduced to the game because there's no one playing at the top level. And then the intermediate players get fucked because all the 2-frame stuff like Float and Block Late and Now Though and Bungie Late are just too hard to implement at their level. And there's a massive, then there'd be a huge skill difference between intermediate and higher level of gameplay. So their gameplay would be easier because they're not even trying to do the buffers, like reroutes that implement the buffers. It'd be easier for them, while also being really discouraging to try and break into top level. They'd probably get discouraged and leave too. So it doesn't really benefit anyone. The only people it's benefiting are like people with bad Xboxes. Like, with bad loads, and PAL players. That's all it's benefiting. And, I guess, beginners, because they weren't gonna do buffers anyway, probably. And now they never have to worry about learning them and some lag clips, like, they'll never have to worry about it, so it makes it easier for beginners, but again, these beginners aren't even here to learn the game in the first place, because everybody else stopped playing, because the game turns into fucking AIDS. Oh, and we'd have to allow Xbox pause storage for Hundo, which would just ruin the category. The only way we could try and get away with that would be, like, subcat or something. But then we're playing an arbitrary version of 100%, like, no port storage. And then, automatically, the more arbitrary something is, the less the general public are just, like, interested in it. It does just automatically affect its reputation. So, especially when you have to put, like, 100% no port storage in a fucking YouTube title, it just won't do as well in the algorithm. People won't be as interested. Port storage hundo would be so bad, like... Okay, so to do port storage on Xbox, you can't 2-frame tokens, so already, just removing a bunch of skill. Then, we'd be in routing hell for forever, just trying to figure out how to do it. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but that would be a big pain in the ass. I know you do Nalloman Area 2 early, like, you definitely would, but I don't know how you'd work everything else. What would honestly probably happen is that we, you know, like a Shah Hundo situation, where there's somehow always time save with some fucking rerouting bullshit you could do. Like, I'd probably make a route. It's like, oh, Purple, couldn't you do this? I'm like, god damn it. Alright, guys, after this stream, I gotta fucking fix these to save, like, a second. And then, like, would some port storage menuing be too hard? You can only get a max of, like, 13 scrolls, I think. So it's, like, it might be, I don't know. So, if I have the required scrolls be, like, 1 or 2 under the maximum, like, is that going too far? You know, there's so much, like, should I port storage warp to 3K? Probably not, because you get there from sandwich driving anyway. But then, if I'm loading into sandwich driving, would it be faster to find a port storage warp that skips the beginning movement of sandwich driving, and then in late game I go and grab the extra that's, like, in between the beginning and Bungie? Do I do, like, guitar stuff for that, or do I actually just go and walk there now? I'd have to time, like, all the possibilities. It'd be so bad. I don't even think anybody would be willing to help me either. I think I'd have to route that shit myself. And, well, I'm not even done ranting about it, but that's, like, the bulk of it, just the routing hell. Yeah, I have heard about OOT routing hell. I would imagine it's because there's, like, literal hundreds of combinations of things you could do. And to compare them all effectively, you need, like, it'd probably be a huge pain. You probably need to, like, task it even. Just so, like a bunch of runs. And even then, there's probably some mistake in the route they just don't pick up on immediately. You know? That is probably the worst case of routing hell I've ever seen. However, for the games that I've played, the worst routing hell would probably be fucking port storage 100%. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I think, but I feel like it'd probably be pretty bad. I can't imagine it being easy. I can't imagine anything being, like, super obvious other than Nalloman Area 2. Damn it. I had thought about routing port storage hundo before, because eventually in, like, 8 to 10 years or something, we'll have to allow hard drive anyway. But who even knows if I'll be playing the game by then, so it's just, why bother, you know? Hello, Starter. I hope you are also doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Just, chillin'. Finishing runs. I'm just talking about, movie port storage being, Xbox port storage being cringe for, hundo. Also, my nitro router is... So yeah, like, port storage hundo would be, like, really inaccessible. Like, you literally have to play up, like, they get an even bigger advantage by playing on Xbox. Because, currently Xbox port storage isn't allowed, because you basically have to mod your Xbox. Because doing it the legit way is so fucking ridiculous and no one would ever actually do it. But it is technically possible. But with a modded Xbox, it's as easy as going into your save data and deleting, or renaming. You could rename a file and it'll just corrupt it for you, so it sets up an equivalent port storage. But if we allowed hard drive, you have to mod your Xbox anyway to play at the top level. Which means that then we can't approach it with the angle of, like, you have to mod your Xbox to do port storage. It would be, you're already modding your Xbox and it would take 1 extra minute to set up port storage. Then we'd pretty much have to allow it. Because it'd be so effortless. As a matter of fact, even if people still had a problem with, manually, like, corrupting your files, it's a lot easier to fill up your hard drive with a modded Xbox than an unmodded Xbox. With an unmodded Xbox, you gotta, like, copy over CD, like, music files, basically. For on Xbox, on a modded Xbox, the community, we could, like, make, like, some file or something that fills up, like, the hard drive to, like, the exact amount that we need or something like that. Like, it would not be, like, very hard at all to fill it up, modded, and at that point, it's just, like... Well, I mean, yeah, you're filling up your storage, technically. So, at that point, again, we'd pretty much have to allow it. But as it currently stands, because it's so ridiculous to do legitimately, we can get away with not allowing it. Oh yeah, I remember Yellow Avenger. I played it as a kid. Maybe. Honestly, I probably will. I mean, I need sub goals, so... I probably will just do, like, every SpongeBob game eventually. Maybe even repeats, but, like, there's, like, a twist or something. Well, that kind of what it was. That kind of is what it was with BFB, Second Strike. That shit took me 14 hours. 2 very long streams. I love Sex and Strike. Also, yeah, Latte, something like that would be really, actually, be very useful. Sky could probably make something like that, maybe. Just some random fucking, just, like, dump file. I think one of the worst things about Xbox port storage is that we'd be doing all of that, right? And it would still not even save much time. I did a meme thing called Cheat 100%, but what we called a Chundo. And I estimate that shit only saves like 3 minutes or something with all of the cheats. So imagine just like cheat hundo, but you can just sometimes warp where you want to. Like, that would save even less. And it would remove skill. We'd be removing stuff like Spewer Boost and just like tunnel movement in general for now and then. So it would just skip movement. You'd have to sit through token animations. Like, do some really awkward menuing. Like, make the category as inaccessible as possible. And you'd save like, and we need to grind fucking manlies. And what would you get out of it? Like, 1.5 minutes of time save. After all that, you get like 1.5 minutes. I'm not even joking. It might even be less than that. But it's still too much for me to avoid. So, I guess the hope then, if hard drive ever were allowed, would be hopefully nobody just tries to play hundo at a high level other than me. Because otherwise they might use port storage. 1 terabyte, fucking Jesus. I'm running out of space on this hard drive. It's 4 gigs. The thing is, though, is that I'd have to make sure that I don't accidentally have too fast of a hard drive. Because if it's, like, too fast, then if I ever wanted to run, like, battle, then I can't. I'd have to be pretty careful with that. I do have a 40 gig hard drive in a different Xbox. And maybe I could swap it with this hard drive, because I've tested this loads, and it seems to be, like, about tied with, like, the fastest official hard drives. So maybe I could do that. But yeah, I'm running out of fucking space. I don't even know what to do. Like, I only have like 400 megabytes left or something, because I have all the practice files, and then I have movie for quick practicing shit. So that the laser lasts as long as possible.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't want any more Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I'd probably say so, Latte. I mean, this would be like non pause stored hard drive stuff, but after 3K Bungie, you can do like a lag clip in that area and skip like most of like this. You could skip like half of Steam Daily. But the reason why that isn't fast normally is because you have to like fucking bash like that thing, watch the cutscene, walk around. You might be able to just abandon 3K, like, for a lot of the run. Potentially. I'm thinking something like that might be. But I would, if I made, a pause storage route, I'd probably do it under the assumption of hard drive. If I did play Battle, maybe I would switch to that Xbox. Although it's one of those, it's one of the early models, so it's really loud. I don't know. I need to think of I need to think of something, because as this hard drive I can't put Battle and Movie on this hard drive. And after iPie's hack, I don't even know if I could fit iPie's hack on here, I'm gonna be honest. I might need to delete Movie. Maybe one thing that could be done to save space is put all of the practice files I have into, like, one thing, so that it doesn't have to repeat, like, SBI and I's and shit, but I don't know if that'd actually save that much. I also just don't know how to do hard drive replacement stuff. It's like a side note. Yeah, I'm hashtag clueless about this stuff. Also, backwards compatible PS3 is kind of nice. I try not to use mine much, though, because I'm worried about it overheating. Ironically, though, I used it to play fucking South Park Stick of Truth, so it's... Yeah, although, to be fair, it's not like that game is very demanding. But the PS3 was, of course, getting hot, because it gets hot on the fucking home screen, so of course it's gonna get hot when playing a video game. It could boot up a PS2 game that's like fucking... like 50 megabytes, and a PS3 would still get hot. There's a moth in my face. I was on the monitor. Damn girl, are you on the menu? If I'm fish and chips, then I suppose so. That's a good pickup. I mean, I guess that's a pick. If I want to acquire movie GF, I need a good pickup. I'm not good with pickups. I think OGs can go up to like 2 fucking terabytes of storage or something insane, but I don't know what you would ever do with that space. merging of menu hips and
I can bring back the
hops.
paddy wagon, but you'll need more goo.
Dude, that's so goddamn typical. The run that's 101 pace has to miss Mindy skip, bro. Most average Pibble Foundation run. Would you even save a lot from that latte?
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goo.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I just pirated it on PS3 and then bought the PS4 version. Although, yeah, nothing like that happened to me. The only bad thing that happened to me in Stick of Truth is that, I'm missing one friend from completion because I was supposed to do a quest, like, I was supposed to kill, like, 5 Nazi zombies or something, and I, you know, I did kill way more than that. If anything, I was kind of grinding them for a little bit, but I didn't know that, like, I was supposed to start a quest with, like, the police guy, so I got fucked. I even got all the Chin Pokemon and everything, but I'm just missing one friend, which really sucks, because especially because it was a task, like, I already did, you know? I just never talk to him.
Rough road ahead.
Yeah. That is fair. I did try pirating Stick of Truth and Fractured on PC, but they never worked for some reason.
So much destruction.
If music is already removed in them. Well, I always have music on in my files. Should I be deleting music? Because I don't even really listen to the music anyway, so I should probably be deleting it, right?
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
20 megs? Fucking hell, wait, hold on, let me think then. Alright, there's Quick Chris, that's 20. SD AIDS, that's 40. Gesk Mag, that's 60. Spiral Skip, that's 80. Okay, 80. I think that's everything. Okay, so I'd save like over 100 megs. That's actually pretty good. Because I don't even listen to the music anyway. Especially when the music, like, when you reset scene, the music resets anyway, so it's not even like I can... It's not even like I can jam to it anyway, you know what I mean? Just because I just hear the first few seconds of it every time. Okay, well, I don't know, how do I delete music? Like a mouse. Vegas 20 doesn't work. It wasn't even a totally legal purchase. I got the software straight up doesn't work. Unfortunate. Might need to use Premiere said first. That's pretty easy to pirate, I think. Ow. What is wrong with me? Like, actually. I've been hit 3 times in Neptune this entire stream, and I've been here twice. Like, actually, what is wrong with me? That doesn't do anything for, like, file size. Because if I could save like 100 megs, I don't know how much space I have on my thing. I can't check. I have my soft mod set to automatically boot into a game when there's a disc in, and if I eject the disc tray, my capture card will freak out for some reason. So I can't even check how much space I have, but I'm pretty sure it's like 300 to 400 megs. I'm hoping the iPie's hack won't be too big. Or else I'll need to delete movie. 4 gigs, Jesus Christ. Movie's like 800 megabytes. And like 300 megabytes of that is PowerPoint cutscenes. Yeah, Latte quickly made me go from, wow, I really want to do that, to wow, I really don't want to do that. I might need to play the iPie hack on a different Xbox, potentially, which isn't the end of the world. I'm pretty sure Conquer Reloaded is, like, really big as well. Oh, god damn it, I owe you more. Fucking selling my soul here. Okay, this is not working out, I just need to avoid the... I think that's the first time I haven't killed a spitter in forever. Also, I got 2 103s today. Kinda sad. I think I'll get back to you on that latte, because... Yeah, I think I'll get back to you on that, because, I don't know how big iPie's hack is gonna be. Yeah, normally we kill the spitters because it's just easier, but I fucking... Yeah, I fucked up too much. I had to spare him.
Save the animals. I love GDQ.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy.
I tried asking Sky for shit, and they always just say no.
And a wingnut.
All I wanted was empty no cheese platforming level with no music or anything, just so I could see if fucking ball storage Mindy skip shit works. It wouldn't do it for me. So, and then I asked Nova, and then he was like, why don't you do it yourself? So I tried to get into modding, and then it's fucking hard as fuck for no reason. Why spend all those hours learning to mod when somebody could do it for me in 5 minutes? And it could actually potentially help us figure out ball storage. Not in its entirety. But it could make us go, like, if we get the results that we're looking for, which is for Mindy Skip to not work, that would be so big. That would be so huge. Because that would easily lead us in the right direction. And even if it does work, like, we still can get other ideas from that. There's basically no reason not to fucking... Twitter, social media, and other stuff like that is just like a drug, I guess. Or even your phone and your PC. Like, if me and my parents were like... If we were like on vacation and like we already got to the house and everything, but then we're like exploring some places around like the area, I'd probably be like, "Mummy, I forgot my phone," and then she's like, "Bro, either you get to chill with us for a few hours over here, or you're going back to that house." I'd probably go back to the house. I can't live without my phone. Zuma Zuma. I don't know how to add a platform. Like a boss. Also, Twitter's just a good place to know what, like, artists and stuff are up to. Alright, quick. System. File Explorer? Shit, okay, did anyone get a glimpse of that? No, you gave me a model tutorial, not a platform tutorial. How do I add a platform? Like, do I click on the ground and click copy paste, bro? Like, what is it? I tried that, no worky. But when I click on the floor, it just doesn't give me shit, bro. And then I try to copy over like some temp thing, a temp texture thing, and it didn't work. Plankton is using those radio towers to broadcast his liberal agenda across the sea. Pipple, when he has to develop a skill. You and call a skill I'm doing right now, bro? I got McDonald's chicken nuggies. Don't make me jealous now. I only go to McDonald's now when James here, which isn't that often. Maybe like 3 or 4 times a year. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Latte. I don't know what any of that shit means, bro. It literally takes somebody who knows what they're doing, like, at most 5 minutes, and Sky won't fucking make me one. I literally don't like any of the sauces I've tried there.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I tried a few though, and I can't remember any of them. But as I kept trying them, they just got worse and worse. One of them was like so fucking bad, but I can't remember what it was.
A manager is always prepared.
I don't know if I want to take a platform though from Now the Men because it's a Now the Men asset. I was hoping for just like a block. They just stand on with no texturing, just a block.
Hey.
I don't like mayo.
I'd like to wake up now. Little guy, big stink.
Well, I didn't... Well, I mean, if you do make it, I'd be very grateful. Because, again, it could potentially be huge. Also, obviously, you need, like, upgraded ball at the thing, at the beginning of it. But, like, preferably, like, no music, just fucking empty-ass void standing on a block or something.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And then if Mindy Skip somehow still works, then I can get a couple ideas from that, but if it doesn't work, then that would be perfect.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, I don't know how, I didn't get to that part of the tutorial.
Always prepared. Cleanliness is next to
Yes, Lena. The sauce is just gonna add extra calories, bro. Okay, but then why can't you do it then? The amount of time they spend typing why you won't do it, you could have just done it and then it would have been done, bro. Differently abled. That sounds like a company doesn't know what they're supposed to say, so they try and say something that doesn't sound offensive, but then it ironically just makes it kind of offensive. Fuck you, Lena. Yeah, yeah, definitely understand that. The big corporation just doesn't fucking... They really just don't care about people, and obviously they just want to try and cater to as many people as possible, so... You can especially feel that during, like, Pride Month, when they all change their, It just feels so, like, forced, I guess.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, I don't really see many people, like, unironically ask for that word to be used. Grinder. Something seems off about that. Yeah, it's just... God. I fucking hate the word woke because it doesn't mean anything anymore. Well, I mean, I guess it never really meant much in the first place, but it really just doesn't mean... All it really means is, like, not being just not being an asshole. And just being, like, a good person is basically what it means at this point. I mean, you can never win against people like that anyway. They were so into the guns, you know? And then people are arguing, like, why guns should be limited in some way, and obviously they had a hissy fit, so then people are like, okay, then I guess we're gonna have guns too, and they're like, no, actually, no, you can't do that, no. You're gonna shoot me, you're gonna kill me, no, you can't do that. Guns for some, not for all. Changed very, very quickly, their mindset did. Guns for all, and then they were like, alright, I guess we're having guns, and then they were just like, nope, no, actually, no, not guns for all. In, like, a split second. Well, yeah, exactly, Lena. That's exactly what I call it. Yeah, and traditional family values means, sexism, homophobia, you know, poor working conditions.
Welcome.
Toxic masculinity, racism. The idea of being traditional automatically as a concept doesn't work, because you are a selfish person if you don't want life to get better for people for the next generation, and then the generation after that, and the generation after that. If we never advance as a species, and we never ever, like, you know, bit our tongues and just, you know, we'd still be cavemen. Like, the entire point of like inventions and like just new ways of you know, new forms of communication or the equal rights, you know, so on, is literally to make things better for the next generations. But then people don't like what's fucking different from what they grew up with because fucking nostalgia or some shit.
Welcome.
I think most British people wish they were American, and I don't think a lot of Americans wish they were British, but I think a lot of them wish they weren't American. Still. That is true. The world revolves around them. It would be a lot better for me physically and mentally if I lived in the US just from like streaming schedule, and also because, you know, I buy something and it isn't just automatically more expensive. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know what my life would have been like if I lived in the US since I was a baby. I could have just been shot or something. I mean, maybe not. Probably not, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know what my life would have turned out like. I fucking hate this country, but you know, it's the only one I've lived in. So... everybody hates everywhere, unless they're, like, rich, you know? Hello, Fireball. How is it going?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah, Lena, I mean, we're probably, in like 40 years... You know, we're probably just gonna be, like, salty because we're not, like, hip with the kids and we don't know what the fuck anything means anymore. And with, like, everything, you know. But, like, that's just, like, how it is, you know? Like, again, we bite our tongues to make life better for other people. But there's, like, really nasty people. Like, even just something kind of small. Well, I say small, but, you know, Biden was, canceling some student debt. I literally saw people that were like, he better not fucking do that because I only just paid off my debts. And it's like, yeah, that does suck. But, like, then, in 2 years, 3 years' time, the next person's gonna say that, and then they delay it again, and the next person's gonna say that, and they delay it again. It needs to stop somewhere, and it would just be objectively better if it's sooner than later. So, you gotta take that Fortnite L, you know what I'm saying? Trackmania Esports. I need a movie esports. All my teams I was rooting for won like a boss. That's cool. Maybe I should watch esports shit. My life's boring. I need stuff to do and watch. Yeah, it's always back in my day. My granddad be like back in my day, and I just know he's talking pre-1964. I just know it, bro.
SpongeBob.
Not my alive one, though. Not my alive granddad. He's cool. Well, yeah, I have no idea how future generations are gonna deal with shit, but we've gone in this pattern of not always, you know, a lot of shit's happening right now, but generally, in some important ways, life has gotten better compared to a future. Again, like just, but it's still, life is obviously still shitty, but in quite a few ways, it's gone worse. But in quite a lot of ways, it's also gone better. Life would hopefully be better for the next few generations, but it might not be because inflation, global warming. I mean, we could even just get like COVID again, well, maybe not COVID, but like something similar to it, like again, entirely possible. Speaking of as well, you know, like similar to the university debt thing or the college debt thing. I was kind of salty when the people the year below me got, like, the rest of the school year off, and they got predicted grades, because I was really, because I sacrificed a lot of my mental and physical health just to get grades that weren't even as good as my predicted grades, and they just got like months off for fuck all, and I was pretty annoyed by that. But again, I try to bite my tongue because like that was a very weird time, and it's like, you know, COVID was still like COVID still wasn't that good for me mentally anyway, so, you know. And I would have been separated from my friends even sooner than I already was. And, like, I don't know. That was, like, the hardest I worked in my life, and maybe that's a good thing in that sense. Because it's, like, I proved that I could work, like, that hard, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh yeah, they're also gonna have no attention span because parents let their kids just fucking watch the iPad while they're out, and they watch, like, Family Guy TikToks. They're actually gonna have no attention. And all the jobs are gonna be taken over by AI. Wow, the next generation's actually fucked now that I think about it. Yeah, wow, they're actually fucked. Yeah, I don't even know. Life might actually get worse for them than it is for us, I don't know. Interact with the community a lot and is really sick to watch. That's cool. I don't really watch Twitch much anymore. I should get back into it. I always say I'm gonna start talking to more people and shit, and I just don't. It's really weird. Sometimes I have, like, days where I just, like, can't even handle, like, the number of friendships I have somehow, but then, like, the next day I'm just like, damn, I have, like, no friends, bro. It's like, you know, the whole game is a combat arena challenge. In theory, it could work. Like, you spawn in, like, a no-cheese, like, style level, like a small level, and you just fight a wave. Then you get teleported to the depression one, fight a wave. Then you get teleported to 3K, fight a wave. I think that could be pretty cool. In theory. I'm the type of person who stays in a lot anyway, but COVID was surprisingly bad for me. You know, when it got to, like, 4 or 5 months in, it's like, dude, like, really? Wales was so fucking strict on lockdown. We got out of lockdown way after England, and we had harsher restrictions after getting out of lockdown, unlike England. And it took longer to uplift those restrictions, unlike England. It got to a point where we were wearing masks for, like, over a year, and it was... One time I went to England with Jam, and I was able to take my mask off, and it felt so good. Felt like, you know, it felt like everything was normal again for just a couple hours, and it felt so good. But yeah, COVID, it fucked my social skills. I already didn't like talking to the people at the counter. I now will not order something from a fast food restaurant unless it has self-service. It needs to have self-service. Which sucks, because there's, like, a couple KFCs or McDonald's or whatever that I sometimes want to go to when I go out. But I just don't, because there's no self-service. Oh, I'd much rather be in England. The people in England suck, but the actual, like, location England is way better. There's, like, instead of, like, one thing to do in Wales, there's, like, at least 2 things to do in England. But it's just, like, you know, just more shit to do. Even in just little ways, just, like, again, just, like, more shit to do, and, like, this is very niche, but whenever I go on Facebook Marketplace looking for a bargain, there's never any bargains in Wales, and then it'll be, like, searches outside of your area, and they'll all just be England. You'll just get absolute bargains in England for no reason, and then just, like, no bargains in Wales. I think Jam got it good in the pandemic because he was allowed to do fucking open book exam because of it, which basically just means a guaranteed pass at that point, I feel like. If it's fucking open book, and he was like very good at writing all the material down. Alright, no worries. Take care.
I found one.
I will never go through a drive-through either. Yeah. Me and Jam used to go through the drive-through a lot, but then after COVID, he's always like, "Oh, should we go? Should we order on the machines or should we do drive?" And I'm just like, "Bro, we gotta do machines. I'm not fucking." Granted, I also just like going in there anyway, because then it's like you're more incentivized to like. Yeah, when you walk in there in like KFC and you smell the chicken and like you see all the food items and you're just like, oh god, you know, it makes you more hungry as well. That's another reason. But yeah. Indian village to Birmingham, England. That is pretty strange. Hold on.
You have to get.
Lena, I fucking hope that's me. Because that would imply that I have, hot GF who will tell the cashier that I asked for no pickles. Do you have any idea how badly I want that, bro? Speaking of which, I had a dream last night that I had movie GF, and then I woke up and I wanted to die. Like a mouse. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna become full-time movie streamer. I'm gonna make a bunch of money. I'm going to move near Jam, so we're like, we live very close to each other, and then we can just go on retro road trips all the time, and I'll hire him as my editor, and he'll edit all my fucking videos. And then I'll pay him, and he'll make good money, and then, obviously, he gets paid leave and everything. It's awesome, and I'll have loads of money, and we can, and then I'll have movie GF, right? And she'll do hot tub streams. It'll be a bit of an investment, but we'll make the money back in probably like a year, so it'll be worth it. Right? And then we'll really be raking in the money then. Dude, this plan is so goddamn perfect. Also, even the streamers that are in the UK, basically, all the big ones are basically all in fucking England anyway, so I could do, like, more collabs and shit. I could collab with, Tommy in it. No, I think he's in America now. Fucking, that'd be so funny, though. Collab with fucking Tommy in it. Bro literally has in it in his name. Yeah, it's cosmetic. It doesn't change, like, hitbox shit. You know what would be so based about mini foggers? Imagine if that made it so that, like, their health would go down to 1 or something. That'd be so good. That'd probably be worth activating for now that I'm in combat if you're just gonna go in the extras menu to activate mag anyway. Because activating mini foggers will only take an extra second. That'd be so good, but unfortunately the game is bad. I wish the extras did more stuff, but I guess we're kind of lucky that mag is just so good anyway. Although mag made 100% even more restrictive with the route. Before, if you really wanted to, you could move stuff like SD-102 to, like, super late in the run, but now you can't really do that. Well, I mean, I guess you could. Maybe. Nah, no, it wouldn't be fast. Because the only sliding and driving level that we do after activating mag that doesn't grab an extra at that point is Weenie. And that one, like, you can pick up nitros that you just straight up couldn't pick up before, so that's, like, the sliding and driving level that saves the most time from mag. Not counting the extras. So you'd still want to reserve Weenie for last. I was watching a video yesterday. You know, speaking of British people, well, if you know who Mr. Who's the Boss is, I like him. You know, he's cool. He did a collab with Vicstar. And Vicstar's like so like typical, like he's so like British, you know. Like he's a type of guy to so instead of the word battle, he'd be like battle, you know, like that. It was kind of hard to listen to it. I did watch the video though; it was good. I hate the British. Actually, new plan because I hate the British. Full-time movie streamer, get a movie GF. She does hot tub streams, OnlyFans. Then I convinced Jam to move to America with me, and then he's my editor, and then we do stuff in America. Even more streamers in America, even more collabs, bro. It's a little weird. I don't really know, because, like, I've tried it with, like, a bunch of tokens, and I can't get it to work, except for in Neptune. That's, like, the only one where it, like, magnetizes to you. So I think it extends the pickup range by maybe a frame or two, but it's hard to say. My chip count is infinity. Magnetic pickup. Shouts to Mag giving tokens bigger pickup ranges at the point of game where you literally... Well, I don't do a reroute where... There is one token that you could benefit from that, and that's Plank Sponge Ball, but I don't want to risk two-framing the Plank... Do you know how many frames it extends it by? It might just be free, I don't know. I just realized I don't even have a file to test that on. If it's only like a frame, it's not worth it, because Plank Sponge Ball 2 frame is really hard because you're descending from Steam. I don't know. Well, again, it works on the Neptune token, and then there was like a tiny bit of a discussion between me and Chris about, like, if you should be able to reroute it so that, like, you don't have to end time on Neptune, because magnetic pickup, like, you can grab, like, the token faster. So then should you be... But then didn't really go anywhere. Because you'd have to do a big reroute, and I don't even know what token would be last, and I don't even know if it actually would save time, and even if it did, like, it can't be now that I'm in combat because you need the extra afterwards. Oh no, it could be now that I'm in. Yeah, you could end time on the extra. But still, it'd barely save anything, and you wouldn't be able to watch the 100% cutscene afterwards. So... And it'd be the only category to not end time properly.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Is it really fucking 15 kilobytes? I mean, okay, I mean, it's zipped, but still. I wasn't talking about mods, I was talking about mag. Lena, I'm pretty sure you probably have like only a few thousand points. I bet you have no more than 15k. And even that's highballing it. I swear I remember you saying that you were broke after you spent, like... After you spent cat years last time. I swear I remember you saying you went broke. And that was only a few streams ago. Nah, you can't play mind games with me. I don't think you would have planned that far ahead with lying. I think you only have a few K. somehow die between killing Neptune and the cutscene starting. You'd have to get the spitters to hit you. I think. I'd probably have to be like, well, I mean, like, save stated. Although GameCube's a little fucky, although maybe GameCube make it easier. It takes longer to process shit.
That's my favorite lineup.
Maybe you could even use lag somehow, I don't know. I don't believe you have over 15k. Pretty convinced you have below 10k.
The gates are locked.
Gates are locked.
Actually, SpongeBob, the gates are locked.
So why'd you call the file jesty.raw? I need a brand new button, and I need it to be Peter Griffin saying "Kill yourself." Yeah, kill yourselves, Peter. What? It was just a goof. Die.raw. Wow, you hate me that much? You told me to die.
How come we're going sideways?
Alright, well, thank you for making it for me anyway. Now I will especially watch Breaking Jeff. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but I will watch it with even more enthusiasm.
Oh my god, Breaking Bad.
I don't know how to describe this other than, like, the words Breaking Bad. Like, it almost sounds like a bad, like, superhero title, like, episode title name or something. You know, it's like Breaking Evil, Breaking Bad, you know what I mean? Why is his name Walter? No, GameCube. It's GameCube would still be too slow. It's not even just about, like, the slower loads. There's also, like, lack of lag stuff. We'll just fuck it. No, I would have. I literally said I promise. I already promised I'd watch Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, I have a feeling there might be more spiders around. There was a small spider on the ceiling yesterday. Not in the attic, somewhere else. Then there was a massive spider in the outhouse, and then there was a small spider in the attic. Most spiders I've seen in a while. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have already had a look in Industrial Park. There's just like nothing. Unless there's somehow some fucking paddy wagon lag clips we can do. Which I highly doubt.
Beware of the girth.
You know what levels of clusterfuck is Gask? So much shit going on. Alright, so the total size of this is 72 kilobytes. Nice. That's like actually nothing.
To get to Shell's
I mean, I guess that's what I should have expected, but I just think it's funny that it's, like, that small. Oh, wait, Latte. Wait, how am I gonna make that work with, SpongeBob and Knucklehead? Yeah, Wilcon, but it's way too slow. Well, like, what am I gonna do with those files, though, because it's just a blank no cheese?
Again! I can see my rock from here! Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, but I meant, like, what am I supposed to do with it now? Just, like, chuck it, just replace my no cheese files on my hard drive?
Pull over! I need to...
Yay. That means, dude, that means I'd have to FTP twice. What's the point of the INI file, then? B said I was gonna have to do that. I might as well just put in the old test sheet, then. Okay, hold on, now I'm confused. Can I just put those no cheese files in my no cheese folder on my hard drive and it'll just work with no issues? Okay. Thank you. Yes, Welcon, that's the goal. It didn't have to replace no cheese, but that's just, like, you know, what we decided to do. It's basically just testing Mindy Skip, see if it still works. And we want it to not work, because if it doesn't work, then that means that there must be something to do with, like, the size of the level, or, like, the assets that are in the level, or something like that, that's causing Mindy Skip to work. Which would also confirm that it's not something like level ID, or, like where it is in on the menu, or whatever. It could really... If it goes well, which means doesn't work, then that'd be a huge step forward to figuring out Mindy Skip.
This place... Those...
But truck skip is hard as fuck. Wouldn't you want to keep that in? Yeah, but truck skip is really hard. It's probably harder than whatever you replaced it with. Yeah, well, yeah. If I wanted to be a nerd about it, I could say that you should, like, it would be harder to force truck skip. Well, if you do it slowly, then truck skip's not that hard. But again, it'd still be harder than whatever other random thing you do. You put there, realistically.
Come out, wherever you are. Ow, ouch.
Dude, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I went for it.
Too wet for me. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Super fun! Today! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
King Neptune. Then I guess it would be harder to kill Neptune.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Come out, wherever you are!
Although I would imagine that Neptune doesn't work properly outside of, you know, the Krusty Krab.
These just ooze macho. Youch! On the prep!
Dude.
Boing! Ow! Ow!
I guess that's kind of cool that he even, like, can do that. But yeah, I'm not really surprised that it doesn't work properly. If it fully functioned with no issues, if anything, I'd be more shocked about that. Yeah, that's not too surprising, because they're a lot more simple. Especially Frogfish, fucking just charges at you. 11 targets here is such a weird number. Like, why 11?
And that is how.
Howdy, Stash. How are you doing on the sussy Sunday?
Plankton is.
Glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright, thanks. I've only been able to get bad runs today, and no golds, but you know, it hasn't been like a real issue. I've just been talking to chat, you know, just having a good time. And I haven't been getting royally fucked by rubber dub and sandwich driving today.
Wasn't so tough.
You get fucked by other stuff instead, but at least it's not those two goddamn levels. I fucking hate losing runs to those levels. Because I always lose runs to those levels. I had a really good run in SCDA earlier, 0.6 ahead of my best pace, which is just 0.6 ahead of my PB, because my PB was god tier. But still, that run was so good. Well, this run is, dead. Like a boss. Speaking of dead, in fact, the dead run from earlier, it died in SCDA, not to this, though. It died to Patrick Mellon's strat, and then accidentally blowing up the crate in 3 meter. But yeah, now it died here. That is true. There was originally 40, and then they added 2 more, which is really weird. If I finish this run, there will be no time for hackies.
The manliness has landed.
Besides, if I play a hack every stream, I will eventually just have no hacks. It's better to have some streams where I don't play hacks. And I know I didn't last stream or the stream before, but that was the last time I haven't in a while. Those 2 times were the last time I haven't in a while. I mean, this can 101. I only have 7 101s. I would definitely like to increase that number. The more 101s I get, the easier it is to get 101s. The summer best gets slightly lower, my consistency rises a little bit. I mentally know what I need to do, or how much I can fuck up and still get a 101. I've had a few runs that just would have been 101 if Mindy Skip fucking worked, but assuming I didn't choke at Neptune. Bro, I hate when that happens. It's so cool. You have to hold the stick in such a fucking awkward angle for that to, like, go your way. Especially when you're that far away from it. But if you go any closer, you risk, like, fucking throwing the foggers at each other. And if you go too far back, then you can't fucking see.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
If I'm not counting my impossible golds, then... maybe the first plank split. Rock Slide or Rub It Up 2. Hello, Roxas. Hope your day's been good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. It's more that I did things that I would never actually do in a normal run. In Rock Slide, I didn't buffer one of the super jumps because I was doing a no reset, so I felt like it. And then, after getting that, I skipped a bunch of manlies that I would absolutely need. And I just skipped them just to make the gold as good as possible. As for Rub It Up 2, I accidentally did the setup so fast I had to get wood 1 frame to make it over the other side, and I would never intentionally do that. It could accidentally happen again, but even if it did, then I'd start to play better than last time, which would be hard. Another really hard one is Depression. I just cannot beat it unless I don't 2-frame bounce, and even if I do 2-frame bounce, non-buffered, it's still really hard to beat it. I've been as far ahead before as 12 frames ahead of the gold, but I did because, you know, I don't normally just, like, not buffer the token, I just can't actually gold it. It's, like, such a fucking... If I can improve it by 12 frames, it should be, like, perfect, it feels like. Oh, that's cool. Happy birthday. Celebrate it however you want to, and if that's by playing movie, then... good on you. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm concerned about movies' futures, because, like, like, a third of my golds are just, like, impossible for me to beat unless I do stupid shit. So they'll never go down again, and then there's also other ones that will only go down by a frame every now and then, like Dennis 1, Dennis 2, Frogfish, Throwing Fruit Electric, you know? No cheese.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Victory!
I don't know what's up with this gold, but I can't beat it. I think the goal's from, like, early 2021 or something. Okay, well, if that happens, then that doesn't help. So what I'm really hoping for is just, like, more strats all around. Especially in my impossible gold, although Rubber Dub, that'll literally never happen, but... with the other segments, it potentially could. Fucking... Depression hasn't had a time save in 7 years. Technically more, but even being a little cheaty, in 7 years. Hasn't changed a bit in 7 years.
Only Goofy Goo.
Classic SpongeBob to get me in the mood to play movie. That's cool. Classic SpongeBob is fucking fantastic. How's it going, Sponge? I do wonder what, like, the tasks, like, limit, like, human theory limit would be for these levels. I want to know how far away I am from perfection. Ooh, that was a goo push, and it was actually a good... It wasn't perfect, but that was a good goo push. I'm ahead of my gold, definitely. That's another goal that's really hard to beat this Sunday. The driving was amazing, but I got no goo pushes. Goo pushes are... You know, just an easy way of explaining it is that they're pretty much luck. Normally, he doesn't go this fast. I might even be able to get ahead of him now. Maybe he can push me again.
So much destruction.
He slowed down a bit. Maybe I can get a push here, though.
A new path.
Yeah, there's, like, hardly any bad SpongeBob episodes from the first, like, 3 seasons. There's just, like, a few that are just, like, mid. And even then, they're still a lot better than what some other shows can produce. Okay, that also wasn't perfect, but that did save some time. I am definitely ahead of my gold, but... Oh, ooh, another little push. It's, like, pretty much really... Like, it's not really possible to get any more goo pushes. So now I need really good driving, and I need a really good Sunday jump, and that trick is evil. It isn't just making it over, it's making it over fast. And obviously making sure I get good usage out of my nitros. Ooh, yeah, definitely, yeah, you should watch the movie. I last watched it like 2 years ago. I should probably watch it too. Really good. Stood the test of time. But obviously I'm biased, but... Okay, that was not perfect, but it might be good enough potentially. Hopefully. That sucks. Lost a few frames. Getting hit. Okay, well, no, now it's just fucking dead. Getting hit loses some frames. I don't think this golded, but yeah. Let's see. Frame perfect text box cancel. I'm giving myself the best chance possible. No. Damn it.
This is.
I didn't do that.
Theoretically, Wilcon, but I've tried breaking the foreign versions of movie, and there's just, like, nothing. They're so fucking... They're so bowl storage proof, and I have no idea why. I can't even get any crashes to happen with them. They're just, they're just wearing some incredible armor that just, like, makes fucking bowl storage not do shit. But the annoying thing is that we can't even write it off as bowl storage is impossible on those versions, because I know bowl storage does something on those versions. I found one effect, which means that it does work. But for some fucking reason, everywhere else I couldn't get a single effect to occur, not even a crash. So they're extremely bowl storage resistant. I asked fair, Roxas. I think that is yeah. I remember when he died, because he died like while I was streaming, or like the death was confirmed while I was streaming. I remember. I vividly remember being in Goo Lagoon and somebody telling me that. So long ago, 2018. It did it again. Nice. Nice. A capture card that I can rely on, by the way. A capture card that I can rely on. How much did I spend on this fucking capture card? Oh, nice. The last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize I'm the luckiest person alive. Right. Which, by the way, went from never happening before to happening twice a stream. So the next few streams, I have to go into them thinking that I'm just gonna lose runs to fucking bullshit. Nice. Spend another £100 on a capture card. Is this shit even working? Yeah, it's not appearing on my monitor and shit. I won't even know if my capture card fucking is functioning right now. I'll just play a fucking hack something, but I just want to make sure that my capture card is actually working, because there's no picture on my monitor right now. Yeah, I know you see it, but I don't see it. I need to see it. Nope, my monitor... Oh wait, no, now it's picking up shit. Elgato HD60S, because that's like the cheapest one I could have gotten that is like... good, as in like little delay and doesn't make the gameplay look bad or anything. Fucking hell, dude. All that shit, you know, like chances of crashing and stuff like that, and now fucking capture card problem. Dude, it would cost like £100 to replace that. Well, am I gonna replace it with another Elgato HD60S just for it to do it again? I don't even know if this is just a one-time thing. It might not ever happen again. Or it could just happen like 3 times tomorrow. I have no idea. If it happens tomorrow, there's no real reason to stream until I get a new capture card. Because every time, you know, I can never, you know, make profit from this game. It always has to go back into it, buying fucking NTSC copies of this game and modding tools and fucking this and that. Never just make money from a thing I've been doing since 2018. No, that's too much, bro. You gotta, like, lose money. That's stupid shit that shouldn't be happening.
That's my favorite line ever.
I just have to go into it thinking it won't happen. I could be on the fucking run of my life tomorrow, and it just dies, and it won't be my fault. And I have no good capture card backups, because why would I have a fucking capture card backup? It should just function. What hacks do I have? I only want a short one. Phantom Road, I would imagine, would be good. It'll appear now.
Too late, bruv. I'm already loading the issue.
Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of based. Hold on. Oh shit. Wait, I can't see the HUD. There's no HUD. Health HUD. Also, this music, I don't know how fitting this is for Rainbow Road, but this is kind of based. Ah, fuck, I might die. Oh, that was a stutter just then. I have a nitro. I have another nitro. I took the L so I could get a fucking nitro. I'm so base for that.
I don't care. It's Rainbow Road, bruv.
Oh god, I'm gonna get... Oh my god, dude, bro, I nearly died just then. You see that shit? What the fuck did I bonk on, bro? I knew I was gonna die. Alright, I'll try like one more time. Oh. Press Z to restart race. Dude, that's really cool. I've never seen mod use something. I mean, to be fair, like why? You know, but that's still really cool. That's really based. There we go. I feel like you kind of have to take damage here. It might just honestly be worth it to take damage so that you can clear a path of TNT, so you can take a better line on lap 2 and 3. Honestly, especially because you get a paddy wagon at the end of the lap, I think it actually would be optimal to just purposely take damage there on lap 1. I don't really have, like, specific guidelines on how to be VIP or whatever. It's just like if I feel like it or not. But obviously a big thing is like activity, but that isn't like everything. Dude, I'm so bad with like not getting hit at that one part. I just like can't help but cut the corner. I might need to slow down and not think about speed. Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, just not go fast. Because I assume it's 3 laps.
Dude, I did.
There. Oh wait, you can just take a good line. Yeah, you don't. Okay, so you don't even need to like get hit by TNT anyway. You just get a good line regardless. It's not bad, like me. Although this is a pretty bleak, like, is that the right word? It's pretty washed out rainbow colors. Although I guess it's because it's supposed to be Phantom Road and not actual Rainbow Road, but yeah. Well, the height's supposed to not get hit, yeah, fucking hell. The seats to not get hit there. Okay, I'm looking pretty good so far. Never mind. I mean, I'm still looking okay. There's patties at the end of the lap, so as long as I just don't get hit anymore. I would love to see more like Rainbow Road stuff. One that would be kind of impossible though would probably be DS Rainbow Road. God damn it. Because
I didn't even touch it.
Okay, I mean you saw what you saw what it's supposed to be. This would be some lap triggers. I don't think I've used lap triggers. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, so, I don't know if my capture card is gonna be a fucking dick or not tomorrow, I just don't know. It might just be just like a one-time thing, like my PC's being quirky. Not enough voltage or whatever on, like, the USB ports. Don't know. But if it happens again, I guess I have to buy another fucking capture card. Anyway, today's stream, I mean, yeah, the chat was good, the gameplay was bad. But to be fair, that one run, like, I don't think I would have won a 1, but I could have easily won a 2, even if Mindyskip failed. So... What? What do you mean? Oh. My game is frozen. Oh, never mind. What do you mean power? Oh, that's... I thought you meant something in the game. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? I mean, it's USB 3.0 ports. Like, yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching, and assuming my capture card isn't gay as fuck, I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.